an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānau, nau mai o hoki mai. Te rā. Kua ki tēnei wiki o ngā whakataitai, mihora rawa atu ke kone mātou kei te Poirewa at CET Arena. Ko pōkai hau short hoki kua. Arā. Nau mai hoki mai. We are court number 3 of this live stream, and we are going to be watching some fabulous volleyball being played by these two amazing teams on court right now. Arā, ko wai e nei tima o Rangitoto College against the Manurewa High School. Ka pai te tima tatake ki te kamera, team close to the camera will be the Rangitoto College A girls, and on the opposite end, of course, being the Manurewa High School. I believe this is the first time that I've seen the Manurewa girls on the main courts here at the CET Arena. So it's amazing to see the growth, as we know that the boys are a well-known team throughout this competition, throughout the years. He rawa ki te kite i nei kōhine e tai mai nei ki tēnei o ngā taumata. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki a koutou. We're going to continue forth while our girls are warming up with a bit of an introduction to our teams, and we'll first start off with the Rangitoto College A. And I do want to apologise in advance if I do end up butchering any of the pronunciations of the names e te whānau. I did go down to the side court and ask them how I can pronounce and how everything can be done in a smooth way, and this is what I got. Rangitoto College A, we have Sienna Hickling Crane. Number 2, we have Zaria Ruby. Number 3, we have Keira Webster. Number 4, we have Kyra O'Shanashi. Number 5, we have Natalie Campbell. Number 6, we have Jazaria Holmes, who is also the libero in the red for the Rangitoto team. We have Molly Corns for number 7. Number 8, who is the setter, I believe, for this team, will be Emma Shan. Number 9 is Renhanrui Lee. Number 11 is Amelia Edirangi Russell. Number 13 is Gloria Rafitunganga. And number 14 is Grace Giles. And also the coach for the team is Adam Watson. And sitting next to him will be Hannah Davenhill and Jamie Sota. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā kōhine no te kura o Rangitoto. Ka huri asu ki te rātutaha i te tai kōwhai. So we have the Manurewa High School team. I don't have any numbers for these two names, which is Patisepa Scanlon and Dante Timata. But we can move on to the Kaitakoro with some numbers to name to match. And we have number 1 being Samanu Ofisa. Number 2 being Jasmine Toleafoa. Number 3, who is the setter, will be Lalita Time. Number 4, we have Madeline Misiki Lafaele. Number 5, we have what I've been told to pronounce is Ese Omua. And number 6, we have Jade Ki Fa'atoia Collins. Number 7, we have Lydia Malanga. Number 9, we have Chastity Arangi Takatsu. And number 14, who is the libero, will be Gloria Tui Tamai. And also on the bench, we have Austin Satiu. We have Charlene Malaimi Tyrell. And of course, Claire Hunter as our coaches and assistant coaches and managers. So, ngā mihi nunu kia koutou, kua haria mai e nei kōhine ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai, ki tēnei o ngā whakātuanga. Nunu I o te motu I tēnei wā, volleyball being one of the most fastest growing sports here in Aotearoa whānui, so it's lovely to see. And I don't know if you can see in the back right corner of our screen at the whānau, but it seems we have some signs being brought into the competition now. It changes every year. Ka pai, me mihi kātika kia rātou ngā kai āwhina ngā riwhi me ki the refs and the helpers, flag holders for this game, I believe to be Matamata College. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, we don't give our flag holders and our refs enough praise for this competition as they have all the rights for the calls and they do want to make sure that it's being played out in a good way. This is national level for our kohine and our tamatane here in Te Papaioea. But it seems that we're going to get straight to it with a serve from Alceta on the other side. Fortunately, foot goes over the line. It will be called, giving Manurewa the first point of the game. This is Miss Emma for the serve in the yellow. Oh, no, wrong side. Aroha mai. Miss Latila. Good first touch on the libero. Thought the pipe was coming, but it goes towards the middle. Opposite side. Solid hit, breaks through the block. Manurewa being just as loud as Manurewa girls, being just as loud as the boys team. It's good to see the wehi flowing through these kohine just like the tamatane. Lalita for the serve. Outside. Rebounds off the block and there's an extra touch there at the block. Managed to break through the block again. Manurewa finding these cracks in the walls. Now with a comfortable 3-point lead to start off the first game of the day. Te kone tātou kei te CET Arena. Talita anō, hei kai tono. The pass goes up. Middle hit, gets picked up from the back row. Taha Maui, kia rātou ki muri. And the libero does their job well. Another hit from the opposite side. Deep pass onto the Rangitoto side. The dump was red from the yellow team. Picked up from our back row. These rallies are going crazy and a beautiful dig from the libero. Ke te ora toni te poro. Ara, Wamutu wawe tēnā o ngā pakanga. Lovely rally we had going on there. Both sides just couldn't find a proper opening for a solid hit to go through. Solid defense on both sides. Mai muri, mai mua. Ko ngā papa, ara. Ko hoki atu te poro ki aia o Lalita. Oh, kau he kai tono. Ai, ko Lalita tēnā, aroha mai. Mai muri finds that opening in the back right corner. That is number 5, Miss Campbell from the Rangitoto side. Solid serve straight through the centre. Still managing to get a solid hit in, and the call is in with a deep spike. Mai ngā kohine I te kōwhai. Ara, ka huri atu ki tētahi kai tono hau. And the float is picked up. Tahamatau gets the dig, but unfortunately does lose touch and does end up touching the ground. Ka whakahoki te poro ki a rātou o te tima kahurangi. Ara ko namaru a tēnei hei kai tono I te poro, ko ia rā ko Miss Ruby. Rere mai te poro ki tēnei taha kahoki atu. And we have a left-hand server and a left-hand hitter, I presume. Free ball, e karangatia mai nei e nei kohine. And great way to break through the blocks, just hitting both arms before hitting the ground. Arai, rite pai nei te libero o tēnei o ngā tima, ko te kohine wherotera Jazaria, I believe. Always ready to get these rebounds off the block. Engari kuia rā, Zaria no hei kai tono. With a reverse set, hitting it on the tip of the blocks. Engari kua rite ia rātou, opposite side. Finds the dig, and then the dump block there, finishes the job. Number 11, Miss Amelia Edirani. Ka whakahoki te pōro ki aia a Miss Zaria for the serve. Sending it to the right side and just misses the top of the net. Giving that point to Rangitoto, now tying our scores. Nice and high pass, gives plenty of time for a play to be made. Harere ki waho o te rāringi, ka whakahoki te pōro ki aia a Miss Zaria, enjoying her time there on the serving line. And it's picked up, setter sets right. Tips it over the block, Engari Korite Wawene, a libero sets, makes it through the blocks, Engari Kerera Tonu Manurewa, and the tip is there. And a good hustle for a dive there from Rangitoto. Unfortunately, no connection made, Engari. Good tip there from the Manurewa side, finding an empty space there just between the Rangitoto girls. Mananea, Miss Jade, hei kai tono i te pōro for the yellow side. And from the side of the block, ngana ia rata he piro anō, Rangitoto. We have the appearance of our libero showing up in the Manurewa side. Nama te kaubā whā, Miss Gloria Tutamai. And also some substitutions coming in for the blue side. Some new faces, I believe, is Grace Giles. First touch is good. Ka tonu ki Wainga mistimed, engari kei reira tonu te pōro. Wai Wainga, first touch from the libero. And tips it over anō, finding these gaps, expecting these solid hits from the Manurewa side. Koi te kai tono i tēnei wā, Nama Fetsu, Miss Lydia for the serve. Outside, Miss Campbell. Just lands outside of the court. First touch is good, down the middle. Finds that cross angle. Good chemistry there from the Rangitoto girls. Tēnei hei kai tono, I believe I've seen an 11. Hi Gloria tēnā. A pipe attack gets shut down. Engari ki te ora tonu te pōro. And the ball will be interfered in the play. What a rally we had going on there. A battle at the net. Te pakanga nui reira. Noi ka hoki atu te pōro ki aia Miss Amelia Edirani. First pass goes high. Opposite side finds that cross bump. Tips it out far. Libero gets the first touch. Solid hit, engari ke aia Amelia. Another ball gets in play. Poirewa no Meserirangi. And a beautiful serve. Just tipping over the net. And the celebrations have been evolving over the years at Te Whānau. From simple handshakes, simple gestures, to now full-on dance and emotes being displayed. He rawe te kite. Serves good, so is the first touch. And the quick down the middle just lands in the court. I te kukonga Omuri. Kona marua tēnei I te rāringi tuku Poirewa. A Miss Jasmine Tole Afoa. Beautiful pass to the setter for a quick. Ka pai ora tunu ana te koro. Gets a hit from the setter position. What a good dump there. A setter dump doesn't always have to be a soft touch over the net. It can be a grand slam. Pēnei ki tēnei o ngā kohine, number 7, mai te rātutima, Miss Molly Corns. Solid serve. He ua ki te whakaora I te pōro, no reira ko hatu I tērā, kia Rangitoto 2 points ahead now. Miss Campbell to the serving line. Karere ki waho. Rā mā rātau Manurewa e whai I tāua piro. Ka puta te libero, te kaumawha a Gloria no te tima kōwhai, ka uri mai ana ma ono, Miss Jade. Float serve is good and beautifully picked up nice and high. I te taha Maui o te kōtu with a left hand hitter. And he ārai tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine o Rangitoto. He whakawhitinga kei te haere, substitutions coming in. Number 3, Miss Keira Webster leaving the courts, and joining us will be Gloria Ravutunganga from the blue team. Miss Grace with a bit of a topspin on the serve. And a solid hit there on the right side of the court. Left hand hitter. Solid hit there, hard to pick that up. Especially with the difference in rotation of the ball and how it spins with a left hand hitter compared to a right. I'm not too sure whether the whānau at home know this, but it is definitely different hitting from your right hand to your left, not only due to the hands, but the type of spin that comes with it. It's much more different to pick up just because we're all used to a right spin ball, and coming in from the left it is entirely different, especially in high level plays. There will be a net touch called from our referee there on the top. Mihi kātika kia rātou anō mō tēnei o ngā mahi, mō ēnei o ngā mahi, huri rauna I tēnei whakataitai nui. Miss Lalita for the serve. Lovely dig there, down the middle, comes off the block, makes it over to the other side, and slams it down mid-court. Number 7 from Manurewa, Miss Lydia. Kia ora nei whakaro e te whānau ko tēnei tētahi o ngā kēmu roa o tēnei kōti. Each game on this court yesterday had been maybe 3 sets, maybe 4 max, but this game I believe we could be seeing a 5-setter for the first time here on court number 3 and for the first game of the day at that. Ka pai he whakawhitinga ke te haere anō I tēnei wā. We see number 7 leaving the court, Miss Molly Corns, ara ka uru mai number 1, Emma Shan, also known as one of the setters for this team here in the blue. Solid hit, breaks off the block. Ka haere ki wainga for a pipe, it makes it to the back court. Shan is ready. Taha maui anō. Ka puta. Good call there from the girls in yellow, now taking the lead. Just ever so slightly. Mr. Lalita for the serve. First dig's good. Sean had to chase it. Left hand hitter. And here comes the block. It breaks through. Good defense there on the net from Manurewa. I te ahua nei, kua karangatia I te wā whakatā tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu ki te koti namatoru, and while they are going to go and relax, I might as well use this time to thank our amazing kaiawhina, amazing sponsors, mo tēnei o ngā whakataitai, mo tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira he o te Poirewa. Mihi kātika ki a rātou, a whakata Māori, a Māori Plus, ki te kore I a rātou, te tāia koutou ki te kāinga, e mātaki mai nei, I nei o ngā rangatahi, e upai nei ki te kaupapa, rā ki te Poirewa. I just want to thank whakata Māori and Māori Plus for this broadcast that we have got going on here. Without them, you would not be able to watch them from the comfort of your home or at work, and watching your amazing rangatahi, children, niece, cousins play this amazing sport we know as volleyball. We'll continue on with the other sponsors on the next timeout, but right now, Lalita for the serve. Puts it up, Sean chased it. There's going to be a pipe hit and still makes it over. Oh yeah, a solid hit on the right side from the Manurewa team. No coach point for the Rangitoto side right now. Ko wai tēnei, it is Miss Ki Whaatoia Collins. Great first dig from the libero. Left side, smashes through the blocks. Kuia nei rā. Te nama, hea tau nama, nama rua o te taikahurangi. Ko Zaria. Nānei, ki te rārangi tono koiara a Emma Shan. I think we're going to be seeing a 5-1 rotation here from our kohine on the offensive side. Beautiful passing, getting out of the way. Lovely dig to keep the ball alive. Libero to libero. But a double touch will be called from the referee. I think Rangitoto are more than happy to take that. Miss Emma for the serve. Fortunately, it will be a bit short. See the type of rotation that they choose to go for. It seems it will be a 5-1 rotation. For the whānau at home, they don't understand. It just gives more of a chance of attack, more options of attack while the setter's being protected by that first pass. We'll see first touch by the libero, and now we have 3 hitters in the front. Bit of a clash, but it seems like we're safe. Net touch is called. I wasn't too sure what to say there, but that's why we leave it to our referees. Manurewa. Esse for the serve. Solid serve down the middle, picked up by the libero. Opposite hitter, shut down. He ārai. Tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine o te kōwhai. They are they're exploding with excitement there out on the court, and good on them, a solid block. It's always one of the finer things in volleyball. Substitutions coming in. Aroha mai, forgot to mention that. It is number 4, Kyra, coming in on the blue side. I believe I've seen number 1 leave the court. Beautiful pickup by the libero, straight to the setter, and a dump in between the antenna and the blocker. Gets the point for number 11, Miss Amelia Edirangi. Seems like we've switched our setters for tēnei o ngā Kemuri nā nei. Ko puta Miss Emma has left the court, and I believe Molly is in now, number 7. Rangitoto getting these points back one at a time. They must have different players, different type of chemistry for different players here on the court and on the bench. Rangitoto, it's what I've noticed. Let's see what Manurewa can do. We'll give them that 3-point lead now. Nama ono o te taha ko whai koia rā, Miss Ki Paatoia Collins. Good serve. Left side here, Ārai. Nari e ora tonu ana te pōro. Finds the empty space on the right side, but unfortunately there was a net touch at the call, giving it to the Manurewa side, giving them the 4-point lead. This is an intense time for the Rangitoto girls. Being the first game of the day, we're still warming up at the whānau, but the Manurewa team are doing an amazing job at keeping this lead right now. While we have the time, just want to give a big thanks to our other sponsors, being Bailey's, Nativa, Anchor, Palmy and Caltex and Apollo Projects, and of course Volleyball Aotearoa, New Zealand. Without their help, we would not be able to host this amazing event here at CET Arena at the Poirewa, Palmerston North, with all of these rangatahi coming into this amazing sport we know as volleyball. For all their help. And a beautiful slammer picked up by the libero from the blue side. The ball is still alive. Third touch makes it to the net, giving the Rangitoto girls another point closer to the lead. Ko ai tēnei I roto I te tima kahurangi koiara, a Miss Webster for the serve. And the serve is good. There's a little foot shuffle from the Rangitoto girls for the ace. He wā no mana ki te tuku. Serves picked up. Harakau he karanga mai ngā kairiwhi, engari ko hoati kia rātou o te tima kahurangi, aro mai o te tima kōwhai. Serve goes over, a deep float makes it just outside of the court. Now both teams in the 20s. And remember, whānau, this is only the first set of the game. Didn't think a first set could be so intense. Solid serve, ki wainga. Ki waho I nāi. Nā te ārai tūku tēnā. Ka whakamatei a rātou I te pōro, ā Rangitoto. Tahi piro noi ho te rerekētanga I nāi nei. Kia rātou te tima kahurangi, he pakitara manaki o te neti, just up the front now. Right side, seems to be a free ball now for Rangitoto. Only one hit is free, makes it down, straight down the side of the court. I nā nei, ko ngā piro o rite, ka karanga hia he wā whakatā anō mo tēnei o ngā keme, Manurewa. Au e te whānau, ngā tima e rua e kahana ki te whakaora I te pōro, me te whakamahi o rātou kaipatu, ngā kaipau, using their solid headers on the outside. Let's see what they can do, whether they can muster up some strength to cover up those holes for the walls. Get a few more of those ārai throughout this final part of the first set of the game. Manurewa just wanted to break the momentum that Rangitoto has gained. Let's see if they can get themselves a coach point. It will be Miss Irirangi with the serve. First touch is good. It will be a tip over the blocks and a dump to an empty space. Bengari Karate to Tima Kōwhai. Another free ball here. Let's see what they can muster. And hits off the top of the block. Mau kira toi te kōtsi. Mā rātou a Rangitoto ina ane. Still smiles on the Manurewa faces. It seems that they're just real happy to be here and excited to play against the Rangitoto girls. Hard first pass, engari ki te pai tonu. Another chance to score outside. Off the block, Te Aia Gloria the libero. And another solid high pass gives more than enough time for the sitter. Off the block, engari ki reira tonu te pōro e ora ana. Finds that open space, let's see what they can come up with. It just lands outside the court. Unfortunately, a beautiful rally going on there from the girls in yellow. Rangitoto on set point. Solid serve, ends up being an ace to finish off the first set of this game. A little bit of a foot shuffle. Manurewa goes back to their side and they will re-strategize for the set that's coming up. I believe it was 25-22. Ngāmihi nui will give some time for our girls to relax and re-strategize. Kātahi ka hoki mai. Mā te wā.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Ka pai te whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei. Ki tēnei o ngā tēnei kei te kōtsi namatori, te pōkau hei so tōku ingoa. If you haven't tuned in, if you just tuned in, aroha mai. Welcome to te Papaioia, to the CET Arena here in Palmerston North. We are here on court number 3, of course, with these kohine closest to the camera being the Rangitoto College A, in the blue and in the red, and then on the opposite side we have the Manurewa High School in the yellow. The first set was a real good one, and we're expecting a bit of a long game here on this court for the first game of the day here in the CET Arena, day number 2, that being. The first set was 25-22 to the Rangitoto College girls. But it was a real good one to watch. If you're at court number 3, if you're watching live, you're in a good place right now. Ka pai seems our Rangitoto girls, kua ri te pai rātou ki te upai nei ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui. Tatari ana mō ngā karanga o te rotations, just checking our rotations out on the court at te whānau. There are a lot of technical things that happen in volleyball nowadays as it's grown throughout the years. It's not just about 3 touches and getting it over the net. That's not the sport anymore. Sport is a lot more than that, with a lot of different rotations, a lot of different plays and strategies. It's one of the fastest growing sports here in Aotearoa. I didn't get to see who our server was from the Rangitoto, but we will acknowledge them once they serve. Number 7 was Horns from the Rangitoto. Returned by number 7 of the yellow side. And a beautiful pickup there with the one-armed receive for the second touch. Calls for the set, going out back, finds that dump. And the tip off the block of Whakaora tonu i te poro. And there we go, first rally of the game. Engari ki te haere tonu. Calls with the first touch with a libero set. Irirangi gets the touch that will end the first set. It does go to the Manurewa side. Unfortunately, tipping just outside of the line there. Lovely first serve and the first touch to go along with it. A strong hit just flies outside of the court. And the serve from Isse. Tough first serve. Good pickup though on the right side. Solid hit down the court, picked up by Isse. And another solid hit. They're bringing out the big guns on the second set here. Manurewa with a 2-point lead. Seems as though our Rangitoto girls are going to be covering the cross hits and giving that straight line for our libero to pick up the ball. Esse for the serve. Will be a net giving Rangitoto their first break of this set. Ko haere atu a Miss Campbell ki te rāringi tono i tēnei wā. And it's good. And the tip block at the top. Unfortunately, miscommunication. Still a bit of a smile and a bit of a ruckus being made out on the Manurewa side. Again, it's just cool to see that they're real happy to be here and they're real keen. Campbell for the serve again, and it's a tough one. Free ball for the blue team. Down middle for the quick. And there goes the point. Another one for Rangitoto. Giving Miss Campbell, number 5, a bit of a comfortable time there out on the serving line. Good pick up there, mai taua atu taha. Taha matawi nai nei. Engari, ki te hara mai he pōro ki te kōti i kāre i raru. Oh, te ārai! Nāna nei te kōhine, Rako Gloria, Rawutu, Nganga. With a solid block from the middle. And the ball will now return to the hands of Manurewa, tying our game. Lovely serve. And the set will go outwards. No touch at the block will be called, giving that point to the girls in the yellow. Substitutions coming in. Libero switching out for Miss Grace in the blue, and Miss Gloria and number 13 will switch out for, I believe it was number 3, Miss Webster. And the serve. Manurewa on the opposite side with a solid hit down the centre of the court. The tip at the block. Another opposite side. Tips it over Inane. Middle blocker gets the first touch. Harsh angle, unfortunately. Wouldn't be able to get that one. It does land outside of the antenna. And if it does, then that will count as an out of court, out of bounds call. Miss Lydia for the serve. And it's a good one. There we go, a good celebration. These Kohine doing everything they can to hype each other up. It's an amazing thing to see. Give Miss Lydia another chance to serve. Picked it up this time by Waho. Tip it off the block and they're ready for it still. And a tough far pass, sorry. It was a far pass. Centre hit will make it outside of the court. Rangi for the serve. And a solid guard there at the net. Poirewa, Miss Grace. Whaiaia, Miss Irirangi he wā anō ki te tono. Picked up nicely, right to where the setter wants it to be. And a solid hit there from the outside. Korite rātou mo taua dump. And the tip is hard to get. Giving Manurewa the break they needed. Now tying our points. I believe this is how the game will go throughout this entire set and this entire match. Miss Jasmine Poirewa for the serve. Lands outside of the court there, giving Rangitoto the 1 point lead. Just hitting the net, but Gloria's ready on the other side. Solid hit. Just flies outside of the court, unfortunately. If there was a better spin on that ball, it would have made it into the court easily. But that bit of a float allowed the ball to just hover a little bit more than they wanted to, making it outside of the court just barely. Kyra with the serve. Opposite side. Finds the setter. And the pickup's there, and the second one. It does fly far though, unfortunately, but good hustle to Kohine in the yellow. We love a good chase. Kyra with the serve, and it's a good one. Let's see what they can come up with. It's a middle, quick, breaking through the block there. Good timing on it. Hangana Yarata ki te whai, I taua piro anō. And the serve does fly far, giving Manurewa a time to catch up and gain some momentum. Just flies outside of the court. And we have some subs coming in. We have Miss Gloria, number 13 for the blue. Switching in, and as well as number 1, Mr. Sienna, coming in for number 14 for the blue. Sienna now to the serving line. I did witness her doing a bit of push-ups there on the side. Warming up the body, getting ready for what's to come. The call is out, giving them another chance. Miss Sienna for the serve. And the pickup's good, straight to our setter for the outside hit, breaking through the block. Hanganai Aratua Manurewa I tētahi piro. Getting 1 point closer to that difference. Ka pai ka puta a Sienna, ka ora a Jazaria, ka Libera. Beautiful first dig there, sends it back outside to our receiver, tips it over and manages to score herself a good float there. Manurewa still enjoying themselves. It is only a 5 point difference, which in volleyball surprisingly isn't that much of a difference. Solid serve from the setter, dumps it over, engari koera te mahi o te libero, getting those dumps. There we go, she goes up again for the outside hits. Oh, beautiful job with the defense from Manurewa. It will be a replay, unfortunately. The ref chopped the whistle from the mouth. That is hilarious, that's a first. Get the pie, Mr. Ref. All the girls on the court smiling. No one's mad about that. They just get another chance to replay this set. Number 7, Miss Molly, chance to serve. And it's a solid serve there. Outside force, a bit of a topspin on the hit. Finds the dump and a location to put it. Number 11, Miss Amelia. That gives Molly another chance to serve with now a 6 point lead. Orate te tima kahurangi. There we go. Finds that opening and the dive was there. Ka pai Manurewa. Mau ese tēnei o ngā tono. Good slide there from the girls in Rangitoto. Unfortunately, just missed on the swing. Doesn't give the point. It gives it to, doesn't get the point, sorry, but gives it to Rangitoto with Miss Campbell for the serve. Beautiful pickup from Manurewa. Back to the opposite side with a solid hit over the block and court. Mā rātou tēnei piro e kawe. Koiara, number 5. A solid hitter mo tēnei o ngā tima kōwhai. That is Miss Lydia. Ko hoki atu te pōro ki aia o te tima kōwhai. I believe it is Miss Jade for the serve this time. The tip was there. Manages to score yet another point. Number 7, Miss Lydia. Slowly closing in this gap now. We'll see how long it lasts until a timeout is called from the blue side, or whether or not Rangitoto can pick this up. It's off, but it's good. Corner hit, gets the libero the first touch. Molly with the first touch as well, with the set, sorry. So much going on at once, oh where. And we continue forth, the chase is on. And the ball is good. And that gives the girls from Manurewa another point. They'll be real hyped with that one, knowing that they chased that ball. And there we go, the timeout will be called this round. Gives me enough time to take a breather and be able to talk about what just happened there out on the court. We had some solid pickups there from both sides. Unfortunately, it was a bit hard for both sides to have that time to hit the ball and a solid spike, I mean. So what I would suggest for these kohine is just higher passes that allow their hitters to gain enough time for them to slam the ball and prepare themselves for a good jump. Because right now they're struggling to get back into position and jump and run forward to jump. And it's using a lot of energy, especially in these long rallies. So maybe just a little bit more of some high passes, take your time, and we'll be good. But I do want to give a big kudos to you guys of Manurewa. I don't know why I said that, but to Manurewa chasing that ball and managing to get that point as well is an amazing feeling in volleyball, because you know all that hard work is not for nothing. Anyways, ref called that serve. White miss Jade with the serve. First touch from Zaria. And a solid hit. Poirewa miss Kyra getting through that block gap. Subs coming in. Kaputa Gloria, Kaora Asiena. Kaputa Hoki, oh no, I called out the wrong player. Kaora Keira. And also Grace joins the party on the court, number 14. And so does Gloria Tuitamai on the opposite side, and the libero wears. And a full shutout there from number 14 in the blue, Miss Grace. Miss Webster for the serve. And a solid pipe makes it deep into the court. I was not expecting a pipe this far into the game, but it seems as though Manurewa has more than what I know. There's more than meets the eye with this team. Miss Lydia for the serve. Picked up, still gets it up for the sets. And a solid arm cannon on the left side of the court. That is Miss Lydia. Solid float, unfortunately, flies far. Rangitoto now at 19 points. Karake Koiara a Amelia Irirangi ki te rārangi tuku. Mereka hoki atu ki a rātou te tima kōwhai. E whakatatana I ngā piro I tēnei wā, getting closer and closer to the points being tied. Ka ngana a Manurewa ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro. Ka kite. Miss Tolea Fua mo te tono. Pai rawa te pātua tahi. Ka tono atu ki waho. Engari ko te neti tērā e aukati ai I taua piro. O era ka whakahoki ki a rātou te tima kōwhai. Ne ngā piro e rua noiho te rerekētanga. Miss Jasmine. E ua ki te whai, e toru ngā piro I te wā. I tēnei wā, aroha mai, 3 points in a row. She's having a good time there on the service line with those smiles on all the girls' faces. Let's see if Rangitoto can put this one up. And it's good, right towards the setter, down the middle. Tips it over, Gloria with the first touch. Haere ki waho Lydia off the block. And finds the dump, engari I pānui tia kea Lydia I tēnā. Ai ke aia tonu I tēnei taha hoki. Ara, kangana I aia Miss Grace, number 14, he piro anō.
Ka hoatu kia rātou te tima o Rangitoto. Nei mai ki te rāringi tono Poirewa a Miss Zaria. Te aha tō momo. Left hand float. Down the middle. Mai waho, head tippity top. Zaria or Moody, it's a pipe. And it's a touch at the block, sends the ball off course. Makes it difficult for that one to be grabbed, giving Manurewa now. Tahi piro noiho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Ara ake koia a ofisa ki tēnei o ngā rāringi tuku. Ara he neti tēnā, he tino hiahia tēnei no Rangitoto. Ara ngā whakapitinga anō e haere ana. Ka pita a Grace, ka ora a Sienna. Ka pita hoki a Keira, ka ora a Gloria Ravitu Ranga. Sienna for the serve. And it's good, but it's still a libero. Outside. Unfortunately, it's hard to grab. Giving now their 1 point difference. Kapita Sienna ka ora a Jazaria. Papai Miss Lalita. Picked up wonderfully down the middle. Gloria for the solid quick. Papai. Tere pai tēnā. I reira te aukati ngari kārei whai. No waho I nāne with the cross court. Kua rite pai nei ngā kohine ko whai. Finds that good angle, but the setter is still free. And with the left pipe from number 2, Mr. Zaria, puts her team at set. No, not yet. I think I've mistimed that. One more for the set point. Solid serve, it gets sent, but Manurewa is still good. Where's this going? To the Manurewa for a solid dig, and the ball is still kept alive. A lot of running going around. 1v2 blockers, and the spiker wins. Miss Amelia Edirangi puts her team now at set point. There, now I can say it. I don't know my final. Rangitoto are happy with this. Winning 2 sets in a row is a good feeling. And just over the net, engari. Manurewa, kāre anō kua mutu pai me tēnei o ngā kēmu, me tēnei o ngā wahanga. E waho. And just off. Rawe te kite I taua. Pāo kaha nei, just straight down the line. It is 25 to Rangitoto, Manurewa to 20. Ka waihoi ngā kohine kia whakatā, tainoa ki te wahanga tuatoru, mā te wā.
Nā reira, he mea kuatu tēnei kia rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau. Hei whai ake I ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia Māori, kia ū. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nau mai e te whānau, ko tēnei te wāhanga tua toru o tēnei o ngā kemu kei te kōti nama toru kei te Poirewa at the CET Arena. We have Rangitoto closest to the camera if you've just tuned in, and Manurewa on the opposite side. Ko pōkai hausho tōku ingoa, and we have some amazing volleyball being displayed here on court number 3. And we have as well Rangitoto taking the first 2 sets. First one just barely, and the second one with a 5-point lead. Engari tēnei wā, Manurewa. Hei kai tono I te pōro with a good deep dig there. And a high pass. E ora tonu ana te pōro. Libero with a dig. Tatarawa ki te whakaora I taua pōro. Almost managed to keep the ball alive. But the first point of the third set will go to Manurewa. Pick up from the libero. It gets hit by the block. Ke te ora tonu te pōro. Mana namatoru ano, Mr. Lalita for the serve. Beautiful dig. Kāre ki waho, Miss Lydia with a solid hit off the block. E ora pai tonu te pōro, ka hoki atu ki te taha kōwhai. Anō, Lydia breaks through the block on that angle with a solid arm cannon again with a third point for the yellow team. Ka hoki atu a Lalita ki te rārangi tono. Good first touch there. Shane sends it outside. Not sure if it went off the block. It did. Giving Campbell a chance to go and serve. First touch is harsh, but it's still alive. Finds that dump. Ball is still in play. Good hustle from these kohine and the Aukatsi. Kua ora tonu te pōro. Irirangi gets the last touch. Solid hit, just goes above the libero with these solid rallies going on here. We've seen a few of them in this game. Te kaha hoki o ene kai tākoro, ene kohine. Ki runga I tēnei o ngā kōtsi. Number 3 is the place to be. Hoki atu te pōro ki te taha kōwhai ki aia ko Miss Aumua. Pātua tahi no Jazaria. Irirangi gets the hit. Lydia now on the opposite side with 2 times to hit. Sean sits where, sits out there and sits it over. over the blockers outside of the court with a bit of a spin on that. Allows the ball to get the momentum to drop. Ka huru mai a Grace, hei whakakaha I te pakitara o mua. Ara hoki, ka haere Poirewa a Webster ki te rārangi tuku. Kawe te pātua tahi. Mai waho. I waenga I ngā ārai, engari kua ngana ki te whakaora. Engari te taha kōwhai, kua rere te pōro ki waho ake. Mana Miss Webster te pōro I tēnei wā. Mai te pātua tahi. Ka haere ki hea kia Lydia. Mai te neti, aroha mai, ko ngaro e o kukupu. Left hand hit gets picked up by the net. Lydia for the tip over. Second touch is good with a solid hit from Miss Zaria. With a good celebration there, knowing with that solid hit. Feel the spin on the left arm swing. Ka whakahoki te pōro ki aia a Miss Webster ki te rārangi tuku. Waimea. And a good pick up there. Grace gets the second touch. And a solid hit from number 6 being Miss Jade from the front in the middle. Slams it down nicely. From a hitter to server. Outside. Gets it off the wrist. Unfortunately, goes towards our referee. Now I believe it is Irirangi, a chance to serve. And it is a good serve at that. Foot shuffle as an ace. Just going to wait until our girls return back to the court and then we'll have an understanding of what's going on in the meantime. But I think it has something to do with our rotations right now. And we're good. Irirangi for the serve. Seems as though the ball makes its way to the ground. I was going to say we'll have a chance for Rangitoto. Ngari ka hoki atu ki Amelia Irirangi for the serve. First touch is good. Lydia finds its way just outside of the deadline there. Serves good, picked up nicely. Free ball here. Shan sets for pipe. Engari ki te ora toni te pōro. He ua ki te whakapiki I tērā. Hoki atu ki aia Amelia Irirangi. Ako karanga hia he wā whakatāne o te tima o Manurewa High School. With a bit of a difference in the points right now, Manurewa was doing an awesome job at the beginning of the set. Engari, I tēnei wā whāpiro te rerekētanga, I wainga o ēnei tima e rua. Rangitoto, ko whakakaha i a rātou I ngā kai patu, ara ngā kai manaki o te papa. Just doing a good job with our defenders, protecting the back row from all these hits, managing to dig up all these amazing hits being displayed from the Manurewa side. Engari kāngana pēr I a rātou a Manurewa ki te whakahoki mai I ētahi o ēnei ngā piro. We welcome Amelia Irirangi back to the service line, and we'll see if Manurewa can earn themselves a point for Austin Satiu. First touch is good. Lydia tips it over. Ai kua whakaora tonu I te pōro with the left hand, makes it outside of the blocker's domain. And there we go, beautiful dig. Finds that opening spot, just tips it over, that's all that's needed. And the Rangitoto is still in the clear. Solid serve is still picked up. Tipped it over the big block. And another solid straight. With some assistance from the whānau. If only. Widening this point gap now. Rangitoto. Anō nei, Amelia Irirangi. Pātua tahi no Gloria. Lydia mana te pā whakamitunga. Shane sits where? Down the middle, Gloria picks it up. A bit of a tip at the block, Ingari. Another one. They managed to get themselves. Ai kua ea ia rātou te piro. E hia ana. Ngari Nane, Lydia at the back for Manurewa. We've got to see what they can do on defense now to get them away from these hitters. Oh, kōra tonu. And the fourth touch for the tip, unfortunately. Manane are Miss Ruby for the serve. Warere Tapeti, it was a good call from the girls in yellow. Won't let Rangitoto get too far away with these points. Miss Jasmine for the serve. Good set outside. Trying to get the second touch. Cross court to Gloria. First touch is good. Has to tip it over though. The block gets avoided and straight down the line will be sent outside of the court, giving Manurewa some momentum to bring some points back on this third set. Lalita for the serve. First touch is good. What is the call, Ōtūmoetai? It will be a carry call for the Manurewa girls, giving it to Rangitoto. Subs coming in. We have Sienna coming in for Miss Grace. And then coming out is Kyra for number 9, being
Miss Lee. Siena for the serve. Good first touch there. Pipe from Lydia. Ball is kept alive. Breaks through the block. It's still kept good. Outside once more. Gets a hit off the block. Kanganei ai I taua piro. Kahanei. Ka hoki atu a Siena ki te rārangi tuku. Tono ki waho. Au e te kahoki, engari kua whakapiki ai a Zaria. From receiver to hitter. Lydia has to dump it over, can't jump from the front line. And another solid hit from number 5, Miss Campbell, on the left side of the courts. Ka tapatia ke ngā piro I naine marātai te tima kahurangi. Me ngā piro e pitu. Siena for the serve. Picked up centre court. Lydia for the pipe. A pipe and a dream come true. Ka pai ko Miss Ofisa I naine. Pai te pā tuatahi o Wainga. Ka pai ora tonu ana te poro. Libero gets the sets off the top of the block and still lands to the opposition court. Widening this point gap now. Rangitoto is in a comfortable lead with 7 points. Picked up by Lydia. Sends it down the middle and lands just in court. Koiara ko Miss Jade. Ko ai tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro mō te tima kōwhai. Ko hoki ai ki te rārangi tono, ara ko Miss Lalida. Picked up by Jazaria. And a solid pickup off the block from the yellow team. Sets Ware, back to Campbell. Lydia tips it over. Campbell with the first touch. Sits outside to Edirangi. Gloria, the libero, will get the second touch with a solid hit picked up by Zaria. Campbell is out deep. Still manages to get a good swing over the nets. Lydia will have to tip it over with Jazaria getting the first touch. Edirangi, ball is still safe in play. Unfortunately, they drop it at this amazing rally we had going on. I think there was a bit of an awkward call we had going on there that we were waiting for, but nothing seemed to happen, but that's absolutely fine. We give it back to Miss Lalida. Arohamai, just trying to look for the number. Campbell, it is a bit short, giving that point to Manurewa, closing in the gap of the points. Lalida for the serve. Once again. Just outside of the court, that is a good call there from the Rangitoto girls. Natalie Campbell for the serve. Beautiful pickup right towards our setter there. Solid hit off the block. Mā Waiteporo, Edirangi. Zaria gets the last touch. Katono Kiwaho. And a tip off the block will give it to Rangitoto.
Ka hoki atu a Campbell ki te rāringi tuku. And it is an ace. Let's see the foot shuffle. There it is. Ara, kua karangahia te wā whakatā o tēnei o ngā wāhanga nā Manurewa. With a 7-point difference, that is a bit of a lead. I would say after 5 is when the distance starts to be made, because anything could happen in volleyball. There could be multiple serve faults, multiple serve points in a row. So I would call it at 6. I'll call it at 7 for where the point gap distance tends to be real large. But Manurewa are doing a good job at keeping these rallies strong, but I think it's just giving the girls a little bit more time to load up on the offensive side. They come off the blocks and don't have enough time to be able to jump, and we already know where the ball is about to go. So it's just making sure that we have enough time from these high passes that we give our girls to have enough time to hit. But let's see if Manurewa's timeout had broken the momentum of Miss Campbell. Gloria with the first touch, and no connection to be made. Miss Campbell for the serve once again. And Lydia from the back. Zaria gets that touch. Picked up from backcourt. Unfortunately, a ball slip at the setter's hand. Now Rangitoto, I believe, to be at 20 points on the third set. Off the block, good rebound. Lydia finds that slam right side of the court, giving it to the Manurewa team. Solid serve, picked up, and it's far. Zaria gets it though, but no connection. Now closing in, 6 points is the difference. I believe it's Esse for the serve. Good first touch. Sends it outside, Zaria. For a solid hit, giving themselves the 21st point of the game with some substitutions coming in. Libero swaps out. We return Grace and number 3 being Webster, Kara Webster, to the court. Miss Webster for the serve. Outside, tips it over. Sean sets it out back. No connection. Lydia, picked up by Zaria. And the tip was there and they read it. Nice and high pass, giving their team enough time to get back on defense. And the solid hit down the middle by Miss Jade will give them a solid, good point there. Good serve, picked up with a lovely deep dig. And a solid line hit yet again. Miss Zaria with the left side. Those left-hand hitters are hard to beat. We're so used to blocking people on their right side, on their shoulders, and forget about an entirely different angle on that left side, creating that beautiful line opening for their team.
Off the block, he ārai tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine o Rangitoto Grace. 1 point away from the set point. Manurewa, Kangana. Lovely first touch, sets it out to Lydia. Finds that dump, but Jazari is there. Grace gets absolutely shut out from the middle of Manurewa. He ārai tuku tēnā. Herere pai o te pōro. Koatika Cesaria giving them now a 24 points. 24 points. Also being the match point of the game. Let's see what number 2, Miss Ruby, can bring for the serve of this game. And that will be it for the game on court number 3 e te whānau. Rangitoto College 25 points, Manurewa High School 16, with 3 sets going to Rangitoto College. Me mihi kātika ki ngā kōhi, ki ngā kai tākuro o tēnei o ene o ngā tīma, ngā mihi nui e te whānau, mā te wā.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori plus me whakaata Māori.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Hi, Aotea.
Kotahi atu. Meiharo. Hey!
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana. Mahi tika ana.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nai nei. o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki ke kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Koe ārunga. Ia kiri. Rawa kolu.
Tino ngā mai.
Kiri rawa kolu. Ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming from worse and it's coming back round for you. Going close in the family.
Tēnā rā tātou, e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, kei runga i a Whakaata Māori a Māori Plus. We are here at the CET Arena, ko Pōkai Hau Short, tōku ingoa, and I'll be the commentator for this game. Kia ora e te whānau, welcome to court number 3 here in the CET Arena in Palmerston North. For the secondary school volleyball nationals, we'll be watching this amazing game on the court here. We have these two amazing teams on court. We have Trident High School closest to the camera, as well as Ōtūmoetai College on the opposite end. Kapai, while these girls are huddling up and maybe while they're in play, I'm just going to go over their names and numbers for this game, and we'll continue forth. Kapai, we'll start with the opposite side of the court being Ōtūmoetai College 18. We have number 2, Milan Lowe. Number 3, Alyssa Stocks. Number 4, Macy Sutherland. Number 5, Anna Hayes. Number 6, Lila Botha. Number 8, Holly Walpole. Number 9, Jamie Saville. Number 10, Fenella Price. Number 11, Ella Mayer. Number 12, Ava Wright. And number 91 will be Jasmine Griffiths. And also on the bench, which will be our coaches, managers, etc. It will be Ashley Woodford, Stacey Percy, Stephen Meredith, and Stuart Henderson. Kapai, we continue forth with the girls closest to the camera. We'll allow our girls to continue forth with the game if they carry on playing. Anyways, we'll continue. Number 1 being Scarlett Baxter. Number 2 being Hunter Lily Takiari. Number 3, we have Mariah Brown. Number 4, we have Brianna Knowles. Number 7, Mihirangi Rua. Number 8, Isla Webster. Number 9, Jasmine McHardy. Number 11, Tiana Almiga. Number 12, Paige Menzies Lowe. Number 23, Kayla Davis. And number 24 is Saniva Bryce. And for their coaches, their kaiawhina and whatnot, we have Maya Westrup, Kalani Rudi, and Piki Hemi. Kapai te whānau, we go straight into our game with a solid spike from the Ōtūmoetai's team, the A team in fact, with a solid quick down the middle to start off our game, giving them the first point. Number 4 for the serve is Macy for the Ōtūmoetai, unfortunately does fly far. Kapai, I'm just getting our numbers and our players' positions right now for our libero in the blue on the white side. Number 4 being Miss Brianna Knowles. And on the opposite end, number 91 is Jasmine Griffiths as our libero in the white. On the opposite side. Kapai, we'll see how we go e te whānau. Haven't watched these teams play in a wee while, so we'll see how we go in the meantime. And it seems like an A serve to start off for point number 3 for Ōtūmoetai. It is Miss Stocks for the serve. It is game 2 of our day, e te whānau. Does fly outside of the court. Our girls may still be waking up. It is, oh, never mind, it's 9:45. Oh my gosh. That first game was a long one, and it was an amazing one to watch. If you missed, it was Manurewa against Rangitoto. An awesome game that was. Let's see how we continue forth with an amazing serve from the Trident High School team. Outside hits, cross court, picks it up nicely from the back, tips it over the block, Rangitoto Kimuri. And another hit over the block from number 7 from the white team, Mihirangi Rua. It seems as though I have tracked down our setter, mō tēnei o ngā kemu. Wai tākua nei, I te tiro mai au ki aia. Number 11 is Miss Tiana. Had set the board just then, but let's find out. And a tip at the block. Tiana sets it down here. Ārai. Ka whai a rātou te piro I tēnei wā. Ōtūmoetai. Nau mai ki te rāringi kaitono, te rāringi tono, aroha mai, ko ia rā ko Miss Price. And a deep dig there from number 7 with a pipe attack on the opposite side. Ka rere ki waho. Engari, nā te pā atu I te neti, kua karangatia kia rātau a Trident. Ai ka hoki te pōro ki aia a Namatahi. The Scarlet Baxter from the white team. Oh, kau aroha mai, that is Miss Mihi Rangirua. 1 and 7 look the same, I apologise. Pai te pā tuatahi. Tiana sits way down the middle. Arahe ārai aukati. No! Tēnei tīma o Ōtūmoetai. I tēnei wā, te kaha hoki o tō rātou kaha ki te neti. Ka pai nama ono. Miss Lila for the serve. Picked up nicely, set to Tiana. Be outside hit off the block with a lovely dig from the back, but the call will be made. Ka whai wā kia rātou ki te kōrero. Ka areu te tino mōhio I tēnei wā. Hea te karanga I te ahua nei, ka haere kia rātou o te tīma o Ōtūmoetai. Ka pai, Lila for the serve. Beautiful deep dig there, set from the back row. Still a lovely set, just flies a bit far. Gives it to Ōtūmoetai. Lila for the serve. Lovely top spin there, beautiful pass. Straight to the setter with a pipe, but gets the rebound off the block. Outside hitter now. Lovely digs from our back court on both sides. Fortunately, it does fall short. Ka pai. Ko ai tēnei kei te rāringi tono I tēnei wā number 24, Miss Saniva. Down the middle for a quick. Picks it up. And there we go, a tip will do the job right in between all the players. And we'll bring Miss Saniva back to the serving line. It will be an out of rotation call, not too sure from who. But the ball will still go to Trident, bringing Miss Saniva back to the serving line. Solid serve. A bit of a chase for our setter. Still picks the ball back up. Tiana gets the second touch. Tips it over. Engari kua rite rātou. Lila from opposite side. Tiana sets it out. Engari he pā atu I te neti. Ka whai tonu I a rātou. I te piro. Ōtūmoetai. And the float serve. Tips off the block and knocks it outside. Ko atu kia rātou o te tīma o Trident, with Tiana now being the setter. First touch is far, but it is saved from the back. Pai te pā tuatahi, Tiana sets opposite side with a solid hit, gets picked up. He paipa, mai muri. Engari, ka taka ki waho o te kōti. Tiana anō, hei kai tono I te pōro. He pai te pāhi, engari kei aia the libero Brianna. Straight through the blocks, but still makes it in time. Ki te ora tonu I te kēmu nei. A libero sets, just flies outside unfortunately, gives the point to Ōtūmoetai. And the ball enters the court, giving another chance to serve. Poirewa, Miss Holly. Solid flow to the right side. Kangana I aia ki te whai atu I tētahi ace. By Miss Holly anō. The ball rolls into the court. And a solid serve. And we'll give the ball to Ōtūmoetai with a solid hit. And the ball returns to the hands of Ōtūmoetai. Number 4, Macy, also the sitter for the Ōtūmoetai team. Pai te pāhi tuatahi. Tiana sets it outside, tips it over the block. Warite pai rātou, but sends it just outside of the line. Karake koia te namawaru o tēnei o ngā tīma, Isla Webster. Solid serve to the left side of the court with an opposite set to go along with it. Tiana gets the first touch. Good call, catching that one. It seemed like it was going outside for a moment. And a solid hit from the right side. Just bouncing off the net and landing in court. Giving it back to the Trident girls. Kapai Miss Webster for the serve. And it's a good one, but the libero does their job well. The quick was there. Unfortunately, no contact at the block. Will be given to Trident as another point, giving Webster yet another chance to serve. Beautifully picked up by the libero. The dump was made and it was a good one, but they're ready for it. Solid cross-court shot, no touch at the block. Seems as though the call has been overturned. Ka hoatu kia rātou a Trident anō mo te piro. Rā ko hoki atu a Miss Webster ki te rāringi tuku. Hard one to pick up, engari kua whakaora tonu I a rātou. Ka tono ki hia, ki waho. Kei reiranga ārai. Ka tono tapiti te pōro, Tiana mai muri. Kua whakaora I aia te libero. Throws it out, good deep dig there. And another outside opposite hit. Kāre pātu te rāringi, ka hoati kia rātou a Ōtūmoetai. Mana anō a Miss Alyssa ki te rārangi tuku. And a lovely float at that. Flying at different angles. Hard to predict where that one was going. Just land on the outside of the forearm there, and it was a bit difficult to reach. Lovely first touch. Opposite side again. No touch at the block, and it will be called, giving it to Ōtūmoetai. Alyssa with another chance to serve. Good one at that. Tiana outside. Bounces off the block, and backcourt is doing their job well. A solid quick, unfortunately can't dig it back up, giving that beautiful hit to Ōtūmoetai. Rawe te kite i ngā momo rautaki rereke ko hangaia I ēnei tīma. They do have their own styles of play. Bit of a backspin serve. Opposite. Engari kei reira te ārai tūkuna rātau I Ōtūmoetai. Ara, kua karanga ake I a rātau a Trident High School a timeout. While they use this timeout, I'd like to give a big thanks to our sponsors. Mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira ke konei kei te papai oe. I want to give a big thanks to Māori Plus and Whakatāne Māori for being able to broadcast all of this to you guys in the comfort of your own home. Mō ngā whānau e kore tai mai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira. It's okay. Māori Plus and Whakatāne Māori's got you. Without them, you wouldn't be able to watch this amazing sport we know as volleyball from the comfort of your home with different types of devices, laptop, computer, TV, iPad, tablet, phone, whatever it is, it all works out. But here you are watching through Whakatāne Māori, and we give you a big mihi. Engari, ko hoki pai mai nei e nei kohine ki tēnei o ngā kōtina nei. Ka haere tonu mā te tīma o Ōtūmoetai, ara ko Alyssa Stocks tēnā hei kai tono. Ka tono ki waho. Solid hit, just makes it to the edge of the court and hits off our backcourt girl there and flies out. Mana anō a Miss Alyssa e whai atu I te pōro. Beautiful dig there, but the tip. Great dig from number 8, I believe, from the Trident High School, Webster. Ka haere atu ko ia rā a Miss Mariah Brown to the serve line, number 3. Lovely serve. Nice and high passes, give plenty of time. Pai te pāhi tuatahi tiana, ka tono ki hia ki waho ki te nama whitu. Engari kua rite kaha nei e nei kai tākoro Ōtūmoetai. For the blocks, unfortunately, gets a bit too close to the net and will be called a bit of a net, I believe. The point still goes towards Trident High School, Mariah Brown. Solid serve. Pai te pahi tuatahi, Tiana sets where, opposite side. And the pass is high, giving more than enough time for the libero to get there. Pai tuatahi no Webster to Tiana. Kei waho, Mihirangi tips it over and Ōtūmoetai gets the pipe. For a quick, gets through. Mana anō, na marua te kaumawha, Miss Saniva. Ka hoki atu a Mariah Brown ki te rāringi tuku. Ka rei te mohi o I te karanga. But it seems like it will just be a good old reset. Mariah Brown, anō. Pai. Cross court, ke te ora tonu te pōro. Nice and high set, but also goes, unfortunately, another net touch from the Ōtūmoetai team. Their blocks are a bit too dangerous this game though, so I'm sure Trident will take it. Kapuai namatakau, Poirewa. Miss Price gets the ace off the net. And I believe that will tie our points yet again on this game in court number 3. Does fly far. It's a good call from the Trident girls. And they'll bring number 7 from Trident, Mihirangi Rua, hei kai tono I te pōro. Solid serve, picked up. It's a solid outside hit, unfortunately flies out. Now Trident, the first team to reach 20 points. Mihirangi Rua, hei kai tono. It's a good dig. The quick idea was there. It still makes it through though. So we give that to Ōtūmoetai with the 1 points difference now. Ara, he whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka puta a nama ono, which is Lila. Ara ka ora a nama rua a Miss Milan. Aroha mai. It's really hard to see these girls' numbers from the back because they're here. Miss Lowe with a solid float there. Tiana has to go for the chase. Outside, off the block outside, gives them the point. Trident. Mana no te tono. Ko Saniva. Oh, the quick idea. Tiana gets it off the block, tips it over and gets the point. That is Miss Webster. (22-19) I tēnei wā. Saniva for the serve. Ka tono ki hea, ki waho. Tiana. Kuari te rata o Ōtūmoetai. Kei wainga. I reira te whakaro o te tere pāo. Lovely dive from the libero, sends it back to the Trident side. Finds that opening in the back is Miss Webster. Now at the 23-point mark, we will be calling a timeout from the Ōtūmoetai side. Aue te whānau I Poirewa tēnei o ngā kemuri tēnei wā. It is only the first set. Ōtūmoetai just 4 points behind. Just want to make sure that Trident doesn't get to match point before they can get any more points into the game. And just for those who are joining and don't really understand the sport of volleyball, we are doing a best of 3 sets. Best 2-3 sets. So 5 sets in total. And if we do end up going to a 5th set, it will be first to 15, where normally it is first to 25. Seems like our girls are ready, trying to break the momentum of our kaitākoro here in the Trident girls team. Ara, ka hoki mai koia rā a Miss Saniva ki te rāringi tuku. Pai te rere. There will be a replay. Interesting. Miss Saniva returns to the serving line. First touch is safe. The quick is there. unable to pick it up, gives the Ōtūmoetai team a total of 20 points. Exciting game we got going on here e te whānau. Ōtūmoetai ki te whakahoki mai ngā piro. Ka puai te kaumarua, Miss Ava. First touch is good. Tiana sets down the middle for a return. Quick to Webster. Maratau tēnei wāhanga. Tuatahi to hit set point. And now it is a dangerous rotation here for Ōtūmoetai against Trident. They now have 3 hitters available, with the setter being our server. Lovely first touch from the libero. Let's see. Holly slams it down. What an amazing hit. Aroha mai, I meant Alyssa. What an amazing hit by Alyssa. Sorry if you're watching this later and you're like, who the heck's Holly? But anyways, solid hit by Alyssa there, number 3 on the outside. Another chance to serve. Unfortunately, hits the net for the set point, going to Trident. 25-21. Ka waihoi ngā kōhine kia mana, kia aroha mai, fully lost my reo. We're going to give our girls some time to relax, sit back and re-strategize for the up-and-coming set. Noi ra kāre roa, matewa.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity. The forest should never...
Ka pai, ko whai wā rātau ki te noho me te, aroha mai, me te kimi rautaki mō tēnei wāhanga tuarua here on court number 3. Trident closest to the camera, and Ōtūmoetai on the opposite side. Ko pōkai hau short tēnei, and I'll be commentating this amazing game on court number 3 at the CET Arena Volleyball Secondary School Championships here in Palmy. First set was 25-2 Trident High School, Ōtūmoetai 21. It was an amazing first set, I would say. Ōtūmoetai took a bit of a lead at the beginning, and then it was head-to-head from then on. But then Trident managed to get a bit of a lead in the 20s, and that was basically the end of it from there. Both teams are playing an amazing game. We have Ōtūmoetai with some amazing blockers and protection at the net, while we have Trident with some crazy offensive plays and keeping that ball alive from those amazing dives and digs. Now we have witnessed an amazing swing from Ōtūmoetai's Alyssa, number 3. Just at the end of the last set, we've seen an amazing swing there from the right side of the court. So we haven't seen everything that these teams have to offer right now. It is only set number 3. Set number 2 right now. And it's also only the second game of the day, believe it or not. So many teams here in Te Poirewa, in Manawatu. We have so many of these rangatahi coming in to play this amazing sport we know as volleyball. I believe we have up to 26 courts or something like that here in this arena, with an extra 4 at the Nara Wharewananga. So this sport is growing. So many rules have been changed in terms of how the game, the time of the game can run, just so then we can fit all these kaitākaro in all these 5 days. So normally on each set we have our kaitākaro switch sides, but we've cut that out just so then we have a smooth time and a more easy time running, as well as timeouts have been cut from 2 minutes to a minute and a half, depending on how lucky you get with the refs. But not that a timeout even feels that long anyways. Ai, no reira, ko tēnei o ngā ture kua tinihia mō tēnei o ngā kaupapa, mō tēnei o ngā kemu. E hara i ngā ture nui, ka tini I te kemu katoa. It doesn't change the game entirely. It just makes it run a bit smoother and run a bit faster. So then we can get all our kai tākoro in for the week and have our good time. So it seems like we have one of our pro players here out on the court. I believe he started volleyball as soon as he was born. You can see his hops there jumping on Te Papa, I believe. Here we go, have some dance circles going on this side, hyping each other up, making sure that we get this dub on the second set. Trident, engari, Ōtūmoetai. Just patiently waiting. Not too sure exactly what's going on at Te whānau, but we'll just give them some time to figure that out, and I won't talk too much about it, but we'll just carry on talking about whatever the kaupapa pops into my head. Like the fact that this is only day 2 of 5 days here in Te Papaioea. Got some awesome games playing throughout this week, so feel free to tune in to up to 9. I'm not too sure how many courts we have being broadcasted anymore, but it's far more than 4 than we have in the past 2-3 years. We used to only have these 4 main courts, kei mua iau I tēnei wā. We only had these 4. Engari nāi nei, kua nui ake te moni, kua nui ake te whānau, me ngā kai tākoro, kua upai nei ki tēnei kaupapa, so we have up to, I believe, something around 16 courts, maybe up to 12, something like that. Kua ngana I a rātou ki te whai. And now you can watch from home and not feel bad about not coming to visit your grandchild's volleyball game. Because, yeah, volleyball's amazing though, whānau. It's one of the fastest growing sports here in Aotearoa whānui. He rawe te kite I ngā whānau, I ngā kōhi, I ngā kai tākoro. E hara mai nei, e whakatau mai nei ki tēnei whenua, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai o tēnei kaupapa. Kapai just looking around, seeing if there's any costumes running around all over the place that I could talk about, because I've seen some bananas, I've seen some big teddy bears, and last year I've seen a couple of dinosaurs. I thought they were extinct. Engari, kua hoki mai rātou ki te tākoro I tēnei hā kina te Poirewa, which is awesome. That's how popular it's grown. Even the dinosaurs are coming back. Tāhua nei, kua rite pai. Sweet, I don't need to talk about things on the top of my head. Kua hoki pai nei, ngā kōhine, ngā kai tākoro ki tēnei kōti, mo te tākoro I tēnei. Wahanga tuarua, only the second set here on court number 3. No mai hoki mai kōhine mā. Here we go. Trident High School in the white, closest to the camera. Ōtūmoetai on the opposite end. Both in a higher division. Here playing on the main courts. Checking our rotations, making sure that they are legal. For those of the final that don't understand, rotations in volleyball doesn't mean you can stand anywhere on the court. There are certain positions that certain players can't cross before the serve has been made. So see how our girls are standing on the Trident side in a weird formation? Well, it's not weird, it's just a legal formation for volleyball. I can't really explain it without a whiteboard and a marker, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Engari, Ōtūmoetai hei timata I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ara, it is the setter, Miss Macy. Namawha. Rawa te rere o te pōro. Tiana kei muri, engari kāre he hono ngā, no reira ko hoti te piro tuatahi ki a rātou o Ōtūmoetai. Te ahu nei ko te pirangi ki te whai I aua pāl tere o mua kia Whaiera piro ngāwari. Just trying to get those quicks from the middle, those easy quicks and fast. First touch is good, Brianna. Will be a free ball here. And a solid hit yet again from Miss Alyssa Stocks. Mai te taha matau o Ōtūmoetai. Not Holly, but Alyssa. Ka hoki atu a Macy ki te rāringi tuku. Seems as though we're also doing a 5-1 rotation with our girls from Ōtūmoetai, having a bit more hitters involved, or maybe a 6-2. No, this is 5-1, Aroha. There's only one setter available. Ko pai mā wai te poro, mana a Miss Webster, no te taha mā. And just over the neck, hangana e aia ki te whai, he ace serve mai tēnā. Ka hoki atu ia ki te rārangi tuku me tētahi kanohi mene mene. Ka pai iri te pai rātou i tēnei wā. Engari, he wā pai tēnei mā Trident ki te whai he piro. Chance ball, kua ngana, number 3. Miss Mariah Brown from the opposite side. We do have 3 attackers prepared on the Trident side, with Alcira Tiana being in the back row, can still go up to the front after the serve has been hit. A solid hit from Alyssa once again. Seeing a lot more of her solid swings here on the second half. We've got a bit of a teaser of it from the end of the first set, sorry. And now we can see it in full action. And there's the serve. Ka haere ki hia, kei waho. Ka pā atu I te ārai, ka whai hoki I te papamuri. Oh, I tatanga nei a rātou. They almost got the dig from the back, and that was, looking at my name list, aroha mai, Mr. Webster. Ka pai koia rā mai te rātu taha. Alyssa again up to serve. A little bit of a spin there, sending it inside of the court. Mihirangi for the spike and nails it. Whā ki te whā. Mariah Brown I naine. First touch. Tips it over and will be outside of the court. Mariah Brown for the serve once again. Opposite side, picked up from the back. I te pirangi I taua tip, engari kāre ingana. Ka hoatu kia rātou ki te taha o Ōtūmoetai, rāke ko Miss Price for the serve. Rahe pai Tiana chases. Mihirangi, unfortunately can't get it. And it will be a carry. Ka hoki atu a Miss Price. Ki te rārangi tuku. Pai te pā tuatahi. Tiana kei muri. Ka pā atu I te net, engari kua whakaora tonu rātou I te pōro. Alyssa on the net. Just tips it over too. With the lucky assist from the net, breaking the momentum of the ball and just dropping right in front of our players of Trident. Mana no te poro e tono, Miss Price. And unfortunately, lands right in between the two girls from Trident, giving the point and an ace serve. Building up some momentum with these points now at the whānau. Ōtūmoetai at 8. Let's see what they can bring. Pai te pātua tahi Tiana. Mai waho, Mihirangi finds that cross-court action and slams it down. Trident with now 6 points on the board. From header to now server. No mai Mihirangi. Tahamatau, he ua ki te whai, engari kua whakaora tonu rātou. Hard one to hit, especially with the high set. Tiana sets back. Ka pai. Trident with Page for the hit. Arai, harei te mea, he nui te rereketanga o te whāpiro, because they've already made that comeback 7-8. Pai te rere, Alyssa gets the first touch. Down the middle for quick, slams it, and koiara te pai o ngā tere, Miss Holly. Lama te kaumatahi, it is Ella for the serve. Nice top spin on that one, sends the ball ki te tahamatau o te kōti. I rite rātou mo tēnā. Mai Waho tips it over. One arm received, does it good. Unfortunately, miscommunication, sends the ball back. Does give that point back to Ōtūmoetai. E nai nei kia rātou ngā piro e toru. Kei mua. Ka whakahoki te pōro ki aia, nama te kaumātahi a Miss Ella. Ka puta ki Waho. Ka pai Saniva for the serve. Pai te pā mai te patu. And the cross court and ka reo te mōhio, I aha I te tuatahi, whether the ball went out or whether the net touch happened. I believe that the ball landed before the net touch was made, but we'll keep it to our refs. This is just my view. There we go. It was an in-court first, giving it to Ōtūmoetai, but that is a fair assumption to be made. Ka pai for challenging that. Ka pai. We've settled, and we give it to Jamie for the serve, number 9. Nice and high serve. It's hard to predict whether that was going in or not. And that also gives her a solid ace. An ace isn't particularly something that means that it lands in the court on the serve. That's a no-touch ace. Cross-court serve this time. Oh, for the quick, but gets fully shut down. Number 8 from Ōtūmoetai, Miss Holly for the ārai tūku nui tēnā. Ka whakahoki ki aia, nama iwa, Miss Jamie for the serve. Oh, kua karanga hia I a rātou a Trident, te wā whakatā, tuatahi o tēnei wahanga tuarua o te kēmu. With a 5-point difference, and Ōtūmoetai has Jamie up to serve. She's been a bit of a dangerous server recently. So I do understand why that would be the case with the Trident team wanting to just break that momentum, you know, put them back in that mindset. We can pick up these serves are good, and we just regroup. Whatever our coach says. See, there's one thing I am confused about in this whare, is that there's a marquee inside. I don't understand the point of a marquee in the whare. I really don't understand it. We have a marquee blocking the sun, I guess. It's so hot from these lights, I get that. Anyways, let's focus back on the game. Just thought that was a funny little thing to witness. Tiana with the touch. Papau, ki te kokona. It is going to be a pipe from Jamie. And it works out perfectly fine. Ka pai. Jamie with the pipe gets herself a point from the Ōtūmoetai team. Jamie enjoying her time there on the service line. Tiana for the middle, cross court. Kuangana Iaia, Miss Webster. Ki te whai I taua, Tere Pau, just tipping it down the left side of our blockers. Kapai, seems like we're going to return to our 5-1 reset formation with a setter at the back for now. And the spike makes it through while I'm talking about positions. Namawaru, that is Miss Holly for the hit through the blocks. Holly Inane, hei kai tono I te poro. It's a solid hit. Fortunately a bit too solid. Ka pai ka uru mai te libero Inane, kare anō kua kumi I te kupu Māori mo te libero. Ripero. Just fully transliterate that stuff. Ka pai ko ai hoki tēnei ko Miss, almost caught it from the Ōtūmoetai side. It is Miss Page. First touch is good, sends it down for the quick, tips it over. The dive was there and it worked. Unfortunately, no connection to be made. Ka hoki atu a Macy Nayland ki te Rangitoto. And it's a solid hit straight down the left side of the court. Back set. Off the block, lands outside. And there it is, gives it to the Trident girls. Libero rotation is being made. Ka uru mai ana marua te kaumawha Saniva. Seems as though we have a new setter as well. Miss Kyla Davis has entered the court. Solid serve there, picked up by the libero. Kapai. Ko rātou Trident I nai name at the portal. 3 points behind. Webster for the serve. Good first touch. Solid hit to the backcourt. Tiana ka tono kihia ki muri. And with that cross court, it works out perfectly fine. Kāre au ki te nama o tērā kai tākoro. It is number 3, Miss Mariah Brown, who is our opposite. Outside. Opposite. Aroha. First touch is good by Alyssa. Katono ki wainga, and the quick is there, just a bit too far. Ka hoki atu koia a Miss Webster ki te Rangitoto. Solid serve, sending it a bit left, unfortunately dropping the ball, giving that point to Trident, now tying the points. Arā, kua karanga hoki a rātou a Ōtūmoetai College, a timeout. They were a bit into the lead at first, engari inane, kua ngana I a rātou a Trident ki te whakahoki mai I ngā piro. Arā, kua orite inane. So, what do I do with this time? We use this time to thank the sponsors of this amazing event here in Te Papaioea in the CET Arena. Me mihi ka tika kia rātou ko Bailey's, Nativa, Anka inane, Caltex, Apollo Projects, and Palmerston North. Me mihi ka tika kia koutou. Without them, we would not be able to host these amazing events here at the CET Arena here in Palmerston North, with so many students coming through just to play this amazing sport we love, known as volleyball. Didn't even get enough time to thank my sponsors. I'm gonna get right back into it with Miss Webster with the serve. Macy gets the second touch, Alyssa from the back. Libero will get the first touch. Sends it down the middle, and the block, but it's alive. Maimuri inane, tiana ka tono kihia ki waho, ara he ārai. Tūku tēnā mai ngā kohine Ōtūmoetai, taking themselves up 1 point there. It is only the second set, but it is an intense match we got going on here. Kirunga i te kōti, Namatoru here. Alyssa for the serve. Lovely jump float there, loses control of the ball, but we're fine. It still sets it to Mariah Brown. For a pipe, fortunately mistimed. Tiana Katono, Kimuri kia Mariah Brown, no, and finds that line. Coach is happy with that. He stands up congratulating his girls. Ara, no mai ki te rārangi tuku, koiara a Mariah Brown. 17-17. This is exactly how the first set went at the whānau. Ōtūmoetai got ahead at the beginning. Trident came through at the end and then took that lead. And the dump at the block works. Ka pai Miss Price. Wakatu mai I tō tono. Oh, we have our pro player trying to run back onto the court. I want to show these girls what's up. First touch is good. Tip. Comes off and loses it. 18. 19, I believe. 19, yes. Ka pai Miss Price. Mai te tono ina ne. Solid serve. Seems like it's going to be a bit of a chance here for Ōtūmoetai to bring another point forward. Alyssa off the block. Wrong person. It's Holly this time. I've mixed up these names. Aroho mai whānau. And we continue on. We have a timeout being called from the Trident side. 3-point lead on the second set. You'd rather win 2 sets in a row, because once you get that, once you start getting 1 set at a time, the mentality of the game starts to drop off and you get a lot more tired, especially for the games for the rest of the week. Remember, whānau, this is only day 2 of volleyball this week. And these kai tākoro, they can play up to 2 games or 3 games a day, depending on which team. So it's going to be a long game, this game, I believe. Let's see if Ōtūmoetai can bring it back. So I can take it away. So we go with Miss Price for the serve. And it's clean, but not the receive. It's going to be a chance ball here for the Ōtūmoetai side. Macy with the set down the middle, tips it over. Kangaru I te poro, ko whakaora tonu. Kei reira te ārai. He ārai anō. Mai muri, Alyssa. Ka haria tiana ki waho. What a rally we got going on here, whānau. Nice and high, gives them enough time to return to their positions on defense. And a hit off the block, number 7, Miss Mihirangi Rua. Mai I te kai pāo, I nānei ki te kai tono. And the first touch gets sent back to the Trident side for another chance to attack, I was going to say. Gives it to Ōtūmoetai. Toru piro, tonu te rerekētanga. Kei te pai tonu a Trident I tēnei wā. As long as they don't let Ōtūmoetai get the set point, they're in no danger. And the float serve is good. Mai muri, Mariah Brown. Ka ngana tonu ki te whakaora I te pōro. Kei reira tonu. I mohio ke I reira the dump. Ka pai mai muri. Tiana ki waho. He ārai tūku tēnā mai Ōtūmoetai. 22 points. Miss Ella for the serve. Number 11 at the back. Let's see what Trident can come up with. Kapai, beautiful dig from outside with another ārai. Ka pai kua puta mai, Island. My amazing kuruka here has found me the word for libero. He kai ārai mātanga tērā. What a flash word, Ōtūmoetai now at set point. 5-point difference and set point isn't the safest place to be for Trident. Let's see what the serve is. Out of rotation for the final point of set 2. Gives it to Ōtūmoetai. Rua te kaumārima ki te kaumāiwa. 1 set each. Will it give our girls some time to relax and re-strategize? Ka re roa.
Have never been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka pai e te whānau kua hoki mai a hau a pō kai hau short ki te pāhoi tēnei o ngā kemu whakahirahira. We have here on court number 3, kei te CET Arena, Trident closest to the camera, and Ōtūmoetai on the opposite side. We have 1 set each this game, and it's going to be a long one. I think it's going to be a long one, I would say. So we have aroha mai. The first set going to Trident, and the second one returning to Ōtūmoetai. Tough sets we had going on. Trident with, I believe, 25-22, and then Ōtūmoetai on the second set, 25-19, which is a bit of a tough one. So we'll see how we go in the early stages of this wahanga tuatoru. Beautiful deep dig. Te kaha hoki o te pāo. Nā Mariah Brown on the outside. We have some amazing hitters here. Mai ngā taha e rua o ngā tima. Ko ngā ārai kaha o rātou Ōtūmoetai me tahi o ngā pāo kaha hoki. Ka rere tawhiti te pōro mai I taua tono. Ka whakahoki te pōro ki a rātou a Ōtūmoetai. Ka pai Miss Alyssa, one of the cannons for the Ōtūmoetai team. Bit of a miscom there. Ka ngana I aia he ace serve. Alyssa, another chance to serve. Ka pai, it's up and that's good. Mariah Brown off the ārai. Oh, weh. E nei kohine o Ōtūmoetai, ko era tō rātou tino hia. Those are their favourite things to do. Completely shut out an opponent. One of my favourite points in volleyball is a solid block. Going to Alyssa now. And another ace serve to start off the third set here. We'll see what Trident can bring to the table now. Beautiful first touch. Mariah Brown, they're ready for it this time. Alyssa tries to get the pipe. Kereira tips it over. Unfortunately, comes back to their side, Trident, so it goes to Ōtūmoetai. Alyssa enjoying her time out on the service line. Pātuatahi ko ora tonu Mariah Brown. Pai. And a beautiful dig. Unfortunately, a bit of a net touch there from the white team. Ōtūmoetai getting away with all these points in the early stages of the third set. Beautiful dig. Tiana sets outside. Back to Mihirangi. And that will break the momentum of Ōtūmoetai, giving Trident a chance to return some points back. Mariah Brown with the serve, gets sent far. Hapai, Namatakau or Ōtūmoetai is mispriced for the serve. Beautiful dig to our setter. Mariah Brown from the pipe with a solid hit to finish off that little rally going on there. Kangana i a rātou. Te piro tuatoru. Ara ko Mihirangi rua tēnei hei kaitono i te pōro. Number 7. Pātuatai he pai. The quick off the block. Kangana i a rātou ki te whakaora. Ai me rātou hoki a Ōtūmoetai, a rohomai a Trident. And a good call. Ka reka he karanga i te pā o te ārai. No reira ka haere tonu te poro ki a rātou a Ōtūmoetai. Ella for the serve. Beautiful deep dig there from Trident. Hits off the block. He whakaora ana i te poro. He wā anō kia pāo. Mai i te ārai ka pā ki waho. Whitu piro te rerekētanga i tēnei wāhanga suatoru o te kēmu. Ka hoki mai a Miss Maya to the service line. Kua ea pai me te pāhi tuatahi. Mai wainga. Tōna tata hoki pā atu i te neti. Ki raro i te neti, ka whai a rātou a Trident i tētahi o ngā piro. Saniva, mana te pōro e tono. Pai te pāhi tuatahi o Alyssa. Ka tai ki waho, he nui te pāhi e whakaora ana, ka rere tapiti. Ka rātou a Ōtūmoetai nai nei. Arā hoki he kaitono hau mo te tima o Ōtūmoetai. You see Saniva stepping out. Ka uru mai te kai ārai mātanga. The libero of Trident, aroho mai. That being Brianna Knowles. And a lucky break as well for the white team. Tahua nei, kua karanga hia i a rātou te tima mā, a Trident, he wā whakatā. He nui ngā piro te rerekētanga I te timotaiho o tēnei kēmu. We did see Ōtūmoetai get a heck of a lot of a lead at the beginning half of the game. Managed to see Trident get some lucky breaks here and there, but I think all we're looking for right now is a bit of consistency that they brought into the first and second set. Ōtūmoetai playing an amazing defensive game, doing some lovely blocks and making sure that some hitters aren't able to hit from the Trident side, making it even more predictable for them to block. Ko hoki mai ngā kohine I nāne ki te kōti. High fives going all around on all sides. And we bring ko ai tēnei nama, number 11 from Trident, Miss Tiana. First touch is good. Opposite side and a cross hit sets up by Tiana. Mariah Brown is there. Tiana gets the last touch. Libero first touch. Macy sets where for a pipe. Engari kei reira. Kauri katoa. Maratau Ōtūmoetai e whai he piro anō. Ara hoki. Koiara a Miss Holly. Te kaitono I tēnei wā mō Ōtūmoetai. Pai te pāhi tuatahi o te libero. Off the block yet again he ārai. Ko rātau te pakitara o tēnei o ngā kapa, tēnei o ngā tīma. Arā te tono pai hoki, Tiana sets it just outside off the block, but lands in the court I tēnei wā. Me whai wā rātou a Trident ki te whiwhi I ngā piro maha. The quick was there and it makes it through. Waru piro te rerekētanga, koenei te momo piro ka ki te au ara he āhua nui. This is when I would say there's a bit of a gap in between the points. Ai, kua ora tonu te pōro. Ka tono ki hia ki waho, kia Alyssa with a strong cannon yet again. 9-point lead they have now, Ōtūmoetai. They're extremely happy with these results right now. Giving the ball to number 9, Miss Jamie Cole. Number 4, Miss Macy for the serve. Pai te pāhi tuatahi e ua ki te whiwhi. Alyssa tips it over this time. It's okay, the ball is still kept alive. It's a free chance here. Tips it over. Outside, Alyssa once again, but with the left hand this time. Mariah Brown above the blocks. Macy sets opposite. Got a bit of a rally going on here. Tiana sets far through the blocks. Engari kuari te kē rātou. Macy with the last touch. Tiana gets the first. Mariah. Oh, e te whānau ki te ora tonu. Kāo kua taka te pōro I nānei. Mā rātou a Trident College. Tēnei o ngā wāhanga e whai. It's their rally. Oh, e te whānau. I will say, if a long rally goes on in volleyball, it could be the most tiring game you could ever play. Pai te tono o te pōro, and the cheeky little dump there from Ōtūmoetai, so far ahead and still bringing it out of nowhere. Pai. First touch is hard. Mehirangi tries to tip it over. It will be a 4 touch though. Ke te nui a ke te rerekētanga, but Trident is trying not to frail right now. Trying to keep that mindset strong, keep that spark alive. Know that we got this, we are Trident, all that good stuff. Cheeky tip. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Set it back to Mariah. Off the block, makes it out. Gets that good point. 1 point at a time. They can get closer and closer. Kapai Mariah Brown for the serve. Solid pipe from the back. Tiana sets Ware outside, just above the blocks again. It's a free chance for Trident. And it's good. Number 7, Miss Mihi Rangirua, with some solid hits of the tops of the blocks. Closing these point gaps one at a time. Mariah Brown with another chance to serve, and it's a high pickup. Solid quick. Just flies through the nets. Giving it to Ōtūmoetai with their 18th point. Kapai mispriced for the serve. Hit row, engari kua whakaora tonu. Kia rātou he wā anō ki te whai piro. Cheeky dump, kua pānui ketia I a rātou Ōtūmoetai. Solid hits, I pā atu no reira ka whakahoki te pōro kia rātou a Ōtūmoetai. Kāre kau he wā whakatā I tēnei wā. No reira, tēnā pia hei wā mā rātou ki te whakahoki piro. Engari teneti. Mispriced for the serve. Beautiful dig. Kaare ki runga o te ārai. Mehi rangi, he ārai, ngari kua whakaora tonu I te pōro. Kua karanga hia ngā pā e whā tō te kairiwhi. Arā he whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai a namatahi o Trident, which is Scarlett Baxter. Arā ka puta a Mihi Rangirua. Miss Price. Number 10 for Ōtūmoetai. Pai te pāhi tuatahi. Tips it over. Kyle. It's a bit short. Definitely a comfortable lead for Ōtūmoetai. Miss Price for the serve. Good first touch. Does slam it down through the middle. Miss Holly. 23 points now. Ōtūmoetai. Nowhere te whānau. Ōtūmoetai completely taking this set right now, but Trident still determined. First dig is short, but still manages. Mariah Brown tips it off the block and finally gets himself a break point. It's not set point yet for the Ōtūmoetai team. Can't say anything right now because I have seen a comeback at this point in the past 3 years of me commentating. Good serve there. The libero picks it up. Oh, but the quick. A quick at a time like this is crazy, whānau. That puts Ōtūmoetai at set point. Now is the danger zone for Trident. Set point with this lead is not the best place to be. Engari. Let's see what they come up with. Unfortunately, for Trident, the Aromai, the point will go to Ōtūmoetai, giving 2 sets to Ōtūmoetai and 1 to Trident. Those are our scores currently at Te Whānau. Oh, we're going to fix that. That was the wrong scores. We'll fix that up. Engari, ka waiho i enei kohine mo te wānei, ka tahi ka hoki mai.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Kia ora anō te whānau, ko hoki mai a hau, ko pōkai hau short tēnei. Hei kai kōrero, hei kai mātaki, hei kai pāho, mō tēnei kēmu. Te Poirewa on court number 3 at the Central Energy Trust Arena at Te Papaioa, Palmerston North. And here we have the 2 amazing teams on the court. If you've just joined us, we have Trident in the white closest to the camera, and on the opposite end, we have Ōtūmoetai. We have a crazy game going on here at Te Whānau. We have Ōtūmoetai with 2 sets in this game and Trident at 1. Kei te pai, we'll fix that at Te Whānau, don't worry. First set going to Trident, the second set going to Ōtūmoetai, and the third also going to Ōtūmoetai with an amazing lead that they had in that game as well. Trident just couldn't get a break in that second half of the third set. So let's see how we go on the fourth set, whether Trident can bring this back, because they are a team that is more than capable of it, and Ōtūmoetai is showing why exactly they made it to nationals. Here we go, Macy for the serve. First touch is great. Tiana, katono ki waho, mihirangi, cross-court action picked up. Pipe attack, sends it deep, engari ki te ora tonu. No net touch, we're safe. And the tip, there we go. That's exactly the type of play you need this late into the game. Something to bring that spark back from within. Koera tētahi o ngā mea kaha o tēnei mea te kēmu Poirewa. Ki te kore ia koe te hinengaro kaha nei, the mindset, the strong mindset to be in the game, to be in that victory type of status, I guess you could say, then it's kind of hard to carry on. Alyssa with a strong hit, just flies outside of the court. Karekau he pā I te neti o I te ara I te ahua nei. So we are good to go with Miss Webster. Nama iwa, hei kai tono I te pōro. Nama iwa, nama waru. Pai te pātua tahi, Macy, kei wainga, karekau he hononga no reira. Mā rātau a Trident te piro tuarua hoki. This is exactly the type of thing that they need, especially after that third set, but we carry on. Miss Webster, Namawaru. Lovely first touch. He wā tēnei mā Trident ki te whai he piro anō pēr Mariah Brown. Ka ngana! Ka pai he hariru mai te kōhi rā, ka hoatu te wairua pai ki aia a Webster, number 8. Alyssa, te pāhi tuatahi, and for the opposite hit, solid. Straight down, gives her the spike. Mai te kai pāo I nāenei ki te kai tono. Ki te taha matau o te kōti I nāenei koiara a Miss Alyssa. He uaua ki te whai, a ka pā atu I te papa. That is a beautiful ace serve there from the Ōtūmoetai team. Gets picked up. Tiana chases it. Rangitoto above the block and a bit of a net violation. Cole, foot underneath the line. Over the line, rather. Hariko katoa na rātou a Trident mo te timatanga o tēnei wāhanga tua whā o tēnei kōti. Mariah Brown. I will say that this is one of the first games that I've witnessed on court number 3 that have reached past set number 3. Each game that I've witnessed has been has been a 3-0 set, 3-0 match. There we go. Return the point back to Trident and giving Miss Rangitoto a chance to serve. Ua te pātuatahi, but Macy keeps it alive. Holly with the second touch. Last touch. Tiana for the middle. He ārai. He ārai. A block from the block lands into a block and goes to the ground. That is Trident. Rangitoto ki te rārangi tuku. Pai te rere, libero picks it up. Macy ki wainga to Holly. Tiana ki waho. Mai te ārai e whakaorana i te pōro. Gives it another go. Tips it off the block. Ka puta ki waho. Mana namata kaumarua. Miss Ava right from the... Oh, Colt, wrong side. Aroha mai. Miss Page from Trident. Rangitoto for the serve. Outside, Jamie hits that. Tiana ki waho kia Page. Mai te ārai. And it's a far pass from Alyssa. Oh, there we go. Another beautiful dig. Dump happens. Kua rite a Webster. Kua rite hoki a Mariah. Engari tāhua nei, kua karanga tonu I tēnei tipā. Engari, oh where. These rallies are going crazy for these kohine in this game. Miss Ella for the serve. It's a rough pickup, but we're good. Aroha mai. Rangitoto gets the final touch. Alyssa for a pipe. Good touch there, Tiana. Mariah Brown from the back. He ua ki te whai mai te neti ka hoti te pero kia rātou ko Trident. Iwa piro I nai nei. For a quick hits off the net, kāre he pā I te ringa. No reira, te kaupiro I nai nei mā Trident. Ara ko hoki mai koiara a Saniva. Ai, ko nei te wā whakatā, ko karangatia I a rātou a Ōtūmoetai. Managing to get a 6-point lead here in the first half of the fourth quarter. This is exactly what Trident wanted, I guess. No, it is what they wanted. In the third set, we see that Ōtūmoetai managed to get very far into the lead in an early stage of the game, but now Trident managing to break loose and go forward, saving their energy from that third set for the fourth. Let's see if we'll be getting a 5-set game at Te Whānau. But let's also witness whether or not Ōtūmoetai gets a coach point after this time out. Saniva for the serve. Good first touch. Unfortunately, no connection to be made with an ace serve for our girls in the white. Mana anō a Saniva e tono I te pōro. And the dump idea was there, unfortunately a bit short, giving it to Trident. Saniva for the serve. Good first touch, straight to Macy for the quick, no connection. And Trident is happy with this 9-point lead now. He whakawhitinga kei te haere mā rātou o te tīma Ōtūmoetai. We have Macy coming out. Ara koe tēnei uru mai nei, number 5, which is Miss Anna Hayes. Ko tēnei tōna wā tuatahi ki runga I te kōti mo tēnei kiemu. So ka kite I tōna āhuatanga tākoro. He ace anō, Masaniva. She's loving her time there on the court. Sorry, on the service line. Gaining more and more points for her team with a 10-point lead. Don't know what happened between the third set and the fourth, but it seems as though we've switched. And there we go. Breaking loose from the hold of Trident, gathering so many points in a row. Let's see if Ōtūmoetai can bring forth some more points. Ka uru mai te kaiārai mātanga o te tīma or Trident just to strengthen their defense in the back row. First touch is far. Go out, tip it over. Kua rite painei a Brianna. Solid hit from Page, breaks off the block. And the net touch is called, giving it to Trident yet again for a 10-point difference. E te whānau. Whatever happened in between the third set to this set, Trident is doing an awesome job. Tiana. First touch is rough. Engari, ko whakaora tonu I te pōro. That's what they needed. He ārai tūku tēnā mai ia Ōtūmoetai. Ka pai kua hoki mai a Price, kua puta a Jasmine, the libero for Ōtūmoetai. Holly for the serve. Good first touch there. Tiana sends it back to Page. And unfortunately the block that was going out is saved, giving Ōtūmoetai that extra point. No growling from the coach, just good communications. It's all right. Honest mistake. It happens. Kei te pai. Miss Holly back to serve. First touch is good by Brianna. Nice and high for the outside. Tips it in and it's alive. Whakaora tonu I te pōro. Let's see what they can do. And it's good. Brianna gets the first touch. Sets it out. Off the block, Ngana Paine, Mariah Brown from Trident. With those solid hits above the blocker's hand, tipping it outside. Awesome job. Mānei nāne ko Page tēnei for the serve. Alyssa with the first touch. Dumps it over, engari kua rite painei. Tiana to Mariah. Finds that line, unfortunately, just a bit off course. Ōtūmoetai still in the safe zone, I would say, in this game. Though the 8-point difference, there's still a chance to make a return. Number 5, Anna Hayes. Rough set, but the net touch does pull through for Trident. Giving Isla Webster, number 8, a chance to serve. And that was going in. Good call from the girls. Alyssa gets the last touch. Tiana sets it out back to Mariah. It's a bit far, but still manages. Hayes for the pipe. Off the block. Wasn't too sure what the call was there. It seems as though we will be calling a reset. Ka pai ka haere ki te pōro, ka haere te pōro ki te taha o Trident I tēnei wā. Solid serve set to Alyssa, and with a cheeky dump is Red. Outside to Mariah Brown, off to Arai. Anō tips it over this time, kua rite te libero nā. Throws it out far, engari kei reira, Paige Tiana sets it out far. Bounces through the net and over. Mā rātou anō te piro, Trident. Ka pai Miss Webster enjoying her time at the service line. Unfortunately, enjoying it a bit too much. Giving it to number 3 from Ōtūmoetai, Alyssa on the right side. Oh, solid touch there. Gives it to Trident though. Oh, lovely dive from Brianna. And the straight hit. Poirewa te kaha o mihi Rangirua. Finding that gap between the antenna and the blockers straight down the line. Ka tau te pōro ki aia Mariah Brown mo tēnei tono. Ka rere tapiti. Miss Price for the serve. Trident hasn't yet reached the 20-point mark. Ōtūmoetai. Ka whakahoki mai pea. Good serve for Miss Price, but Paige outside. Mihi Rangirua, absolutely. Oh, no, it breaks through. My angle is not the best, but it breaks through the blockers and the net. Mana anō te pōro e tono. Deep dig earns a point. Trident High School. Mihi Rangirua again. Pai te pātua tahi, Alyssa from the back. Solid hit, engari ko te neti e whai. Pai te pātua tahi. Jamie for the last touch. Tiana sets it down the middle. Off the side of the block that earns them the 23rd point of this set. Harikua katoa ana te tima o Trident. It's literally an Uno reverse from the previous set. Beautiful recover there. Unfortunately hits the net again, giving Trident now at set point of the game. Mihi Rangirua for the serve. Sends it out far, giving Ōtūmoetai a chance. Ka pai, nama te kaumatahi. Miss Ella for the serve. Beautiful dig by Paige. Brianna gets the second touch to Mariah Brown. Sends it out. Jamie gets the touch. Mihi Rangirua mo te pā. He ua ki te whai, engari kua whakaora tonu I te pōro. Ka haere kia rātou Ōtūmoetai. Ko Miss Ella for the serve. Brianna gets the first touch. And off the Arai. Trident doesn't seem to be too scared right now. They are at set point with a total of 11 points in the lead. Seems like we're going to be a 5-setter for this whānau. Maybe. Set point still, Trident High School. Ōtūmoetai. And there it is. That will bring us to 25 Trident with 2 sets and Ōtūmoetai 14 with 2 sets. Moving on to the 5th set. It will be first to 15 at the final. We'll give our girls some time to kick back. Aotearoa.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Hey. Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Ka pai e te whānau, e te motu whānui, nau mai. We are at the final set for this amazing match here on court 3. Ōtūmoetai at 2, Trident High School at 2. And these are our points here on the screen. Ōtūmoetai taking the, taking the 2nd and 3rd, and Trident taking the 1st and 4th. We are going to the 5th set, and that basically means it's 1st to 15 now. So whatever team reaches 15 first wins, other than being a set point away. So once one team's at 15 and the other is also at 15, it will be the first team to get 2 points in a row. If we end up getting there, then you'll understand better than me trying to explain it. But ka au tōtika ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, nau mai hoki mai te court number 3 at CET Arena Palmerston North. Ke konei mātou e whakarite ana mo tēnei kēmu whakahirahira. It's been a bit of a groundbreaking game, I would say. First set was amazing, going to Trident. Second set, Ōtūmoetai delivered. Third set, Ōtūmoetai absolutely delivered with, I believe, a 25 to 14. And then the fourth set was Trident 25 to 10. And now, the 5th and final set of this game at te whānau. Macy with the serve. Beautiful pickup from Saniva. Outside, hits it over the block. Alyssa tips it over. Unfortunately, loses the first point of the game. But it seems like the Trident girls are having a laugh. They're just enjoying themselves out on the court. It is only day 2 at te whānau. And no matter how competitive this competition may be, everyone still just wants to enjoy themselves and have an amazing time. He rawe te kite i nei rangatahi e hui ana, e whakahoahoa ana i a rātou anō. Engari nāne, ka aro pū ki te kēmu nei. Ka whiua tapiti. Mai muri. Ka pai. Mā rātou a Trident te pōro. Auwe, kua tini katoa ngā kaitākoro o tēnei kēmu o Trident. We have our bench. We have the bench now on the courts. So just wanted to give a big mihi to Lily Takiari Hunter, as well as number 4, who's usually the libero, is coming in as a right side hitter now, Brianna. And also in the middle, number 9 is Jasmine McCarty. Number 23 is Kayla Davis. And number 1 is Scarlett. I believe that's it? Yeah, Colt, number 9. No, yeah, I think I've named everyone. Anyways, we continue on with this game. First touch is good. Send it outside. And a beautiful cross hit there by Lily Hunter. Well, Hunter Lily, aroha mai. My names are in reverse on my worksheet. Beautiful hit there from the left side. Giving the ball now to Jasmine McCarty. Beautiful pickup by Alyssa. We'll give them a free chance to attack once more. Hunter. Ka wati te pōro ki a rātou anō. Macy ka tono ki waenga. Ke ta ora toni te pōro. Anō Hunter, engari kua ngaro i a rātou. Ka whaka hoki ki a rātou o te tima Ōtūmoetai. Ara ka haere ko i a rā a Miss Price ki te rāringi tuku. Pai te pātua tahi. Kayla gets the set. Brianna, off the block, gets a spike. He rawe ki te ienei kōhine. Ka are anō rātou ki te tākoro mo tēnei kēmu. Engari, i te wahanga whakamutunga, that's a new one. I didn't expect them to put them out on the court on the final set, which could determine the win of the game, but, you know, we like to give everyone a turn. And a amazing ace serve, Maiaia a Brianna Knowles, normally a libero. Engari nāne, ke aia te tūnga o te kaitākoro. Ki te pai noi ho tērā, tahi piro noi ho terere kētanga o enei tima i tēnei wā. Ka haere ko i ara a Ella ki te rāringi tuku. Pai te pahi tuatahi. Rā ka whakahoki te pōro kia rātou Ōtūmoetai. Ella for the serve. Picks it up. Kyla sends it out to... Ora ho mai, ai ke takata hoki au. Nā ngā kanohi o te tima Trident on the side. Also having a bit of a laugh, but kei te pai from libero to a hitter, definitely a different world. Ka whakahoki ki aia a Miss Ella. First touch goes far, Kayla gets it back. Kapai Tahune, we're probably going to wait until the half mark, the 8-point mark, or they're just going to keep them out. I'm very curious as to see what's going to happen here. Hunter with the first touch. Kayla sets it back out to Hunter, tips it over, and manages to get that point with a big smile on their faces. Miss Hunter now going to the serve line. Paita Patu, a bit off. Free chance here for the team in white. Kayla sits where, tips it over. Macy outside to Jamie. Kanganaiaya. This is cool to witness. Good way to put them under pressure right at the end of a game. Over the block. A bit of a net touch, giving it to Trident. He rawa te kite I enei kai tākoro mai te tahi tima mo tēnei tima toko ono. Kāri I te tino tākoro I te kēmu I tēnei wā. And getting put on the set that has the most pressure on the entire team. And they're still enjoying themselves. Now that's some good volleyball. Ka pai, ko hoki mai ngā kohine. Tough first serve. Unfortunately, out of rotation will give it back to Trident, I think. Deep into the opposite side of the court. Alyssa tips it over. First touch is good, Kyla. Hunter from the back. Just outside. Ka pai ko hotu kia holi I nei. It is 9-8. First touch from Hunter. Opposite side. Tips it over. Return from Alyssa. And lands outside of the court, but a bit of a touch on the block is called. No reira ka whakahoki te piro ki a rātou Ōtūmoetai. Ka pai Holly. Ai reira te hia. Holly anō. First touch flies out of court. Again, I just want to acknowledge the fact that the coach of the Trident team is more than happy with putting another team that hasn't been on the entire game out onto the court and giving them a good time. Under pressure, but still having a good time, and that's what it's all about. Alyssa, strong arm cannon from Ōtūmoetai. He wā whakatā kua karangatia iaia, te kohi o Trident. Still smiling faces there from the players that was just on the court there. I believe they're still planning to send them out, which is so cool again. Ōtūmoetai playing a fabulous game against this new team. They're still here to win it, and that's what you can see. Ka pai. Just trying to break some momentum mai I ngā kaitākoro o tau atu tima Ōtūmoetai. Ko tahi anō te poita kātahi ka nganai a rātou ki te whai I te match points. And that'll be Miss Holly for the serve. Pai te pātuatai, Kayla dumps it. but sends it out of court. Now at match point for the Ōtūmoetai team. Sends it out, gives it back to Trident, now at 9 points. By Miss Kyla for the serve. Good first touch. Down for a quick and lands in the courts. Kia mutu wawe tēnei o ngā kēmu ke runga I te kōti nei. Trident 9, Ōtūmoetai 15. 3 sets to Ōtūmoetai, 2 to Trident. What an awesome game to commentate on at te whānau. We'll give these girls their time to relax and welcome the newcomers onto the court. Ngari tēnei wā, kua mutu wawe o kumahi mō tēnei wā. Ko pōkai hausho tēnei, mā te wā.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Nei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnā! Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha! Mahi tika ana!
Local drama, international drama.
You see our verdict.
The best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me Whakatāne Māori.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Where are runga? Kiri rāua ko lu, ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for
developing? Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me Whakatāne Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey,
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai ra. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te hui ngā te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me Whakatāne Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey,
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey, Stefano, Look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei rau mati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a prove. Yeah, run it up, I told him that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah.
When it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to a war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's inside. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Roll like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feed.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman. Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension. Shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, slide up. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Roll like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei pāhotanga, kei runga I a whakata Māori a Māori Plus. Sorry, I need to catch my breath. I just finished running from down the court there, asking about all these kaitākoro names. Give me 5 seconds, whānau. Okay, here we go. That's why I'm a commentator and not a player. Ko pōkai hau short tēnei, he uri no te arawa no Ngāti Whakauē, ara no Tainui Waikato hoki. Well, no mai ki tēnei kōti, no mai to court number 3 here in the CET Arena in Palmerston North. And on this court right now we have Matamata College, closest to the camera, and on the opposite side we have Takapuna Grammar School. And while the game is being played in the background, I would like to acknowledge all of the players. I'll just name them from the numbers to the people. Just one more second, I'm just going to catch my breath. Okay, so we'll start off with the team closest to the camera. Matamata College, number 1 being Malia Credo. Number 3, we have Boston Raupita. Number 7, we have Lily Zander. Number 8, we have Kyla Beatty. Number 10, we have Addison Tuhakaraina. Number 12, we have Hayley Morgan. Number 13, we have Sibyl Cindy. Number 15, we have Nadia Dinsdale Faulkner. Number 16, we have Manaya Kete Gage. Number 21, we have Justice Tuhakaraina. And number 25, we have Halo Paul. And on the bench as our coach, we have Andrew Killam. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou kohine mā, closest to the camera. Thank you for showing up to this amazing national event we have going on here from the Waikatoa's Matamata. Ka haere atu ki te rātutaha o te kōti I tēnei wā, the side to Takapuna Grammar School. Ka pai, we have an exchange student from Germany, I believe, being Emily Telston. And to the whānau at home that are watching, I was told to acknowledge your presence, so hopefully your daughter has a lovely game. Ka pai, we're going to continue forth with number 2, Renan Ansari. Number 3, Juliet Skirton. Number 4 is Natalie Schmack. Number 5 is Isabel Tuttle. Number 6 is Heidi Olsen. Number 7 is Jessica Ellis. Number 8 we have Arabella Neville. Number 9 we have Zoe Farmer. Number 10 we have Nadia Latika. Number 11 we have Kate Norris. And number 12 we have Amelia Pierce. And also as our coaches and managers on the bench as well, give a big thanks to Van Cyprian and Kinga Rosmus and Kirsten Neville. I also want to acknowledge the 2 players that have played and are playing for the NZ Beach Squad under 18s, that being Nadia Latika and Isabel Tuttle. So congratulations you two. I'm expecting some great volleyball to be played out here on the court, and I've missed out on a lot of the game just reading off of my lists of names and numbers here, but we're going to continue forth with the kemu at hand. Oh, still catching my breath. Jeez, am I that unfit? Kapai, just looking out for our different players and positions. We have number 1 in the whites from the Matamata side, being our libero, also known as our Kaiarai Mātanga. That being the kupu Māori for our libero. And also on the opposite side is also our number 1 from the other side of the world, being Emily Telston. I do want to apologise to the whānau at home if I did mispronounce anything. This is how the teams at the bottom had told me to pronounce the names, so it's not my fault. Anyways, we carry on. Okay, ka pai. Ka aro pū ki te kaupapa I tēnei wā, we will set sail on this game. For commentating anyways. And it seems we have Takapuna Grammar at a total of 7 points right now, and Matamata College at 4. Number 10 up to serve on the other side is Miss Nadia, also known as one of the NZ Beach Volleyball Under 18 squad members. Lovely float, dead sets on the court, and is a bit short, giving that point to Takapuna once again for Miss Nadia to serve. And it is a jump top spin there. Will fall a bit short, giving Matamata a chance to come back with these points. Substitutions coming in on the Matamata side. Number 25, we have Halo Paul coming in. And also number 15 being Ngaria Denzel Faulkner. Ka pai, ko Miss Paul tēnei, nama rua te kaumārima in the brown to serve. Solid serve there, picked up by Nadia. Set outside to number 7, flies cross court. Ka pai, seems Isabel, our number 5 in the blue from Takapuna, will be our main setter for that team. And we'll figure out on this end as well. Miss Paul with a solid serve. Set back, tips it over. Kei reira, anama te kaumātoru. Tips it over. But Maila is ready. A pipe. Falls a bit far, giving it to Takapuna to come back. Substitutions coming in on the blue side as well. We have number 4 coming in, Mrs. Schmack. Natalie Schmack, that is. I believe her coach said double schmack on that one. And good call from our libero from Matamata, Miss Credo. More subs coming in on the Matamata side. Kauru Maya Namawaru, Miss Kyla Beatty. And a solid serve at that, just stepping into the court and getting herself a solid ace. And it's kept alive. Tailstein with the last touch keeps the ball alive as well. Unfortunately, loses control on the last play there. Ka hoki atu te poro ki aia, a nama te kau. Ka aro mai, nama waru. Miss Kyla with the serve. Kapai seems we'll do another play on that serve. And a solid serve, gets another ace. 2 aces for the girl that just enters the court, Miss Kyla. Now 1 point ahead of the game. Waiting for the ball to enter the court. And we're good to go. Solid serve with the net breaking the momentum. Ka tono ki muri, engari kua whakaora i a rātou te poro a Takapuna. Mai muri. Kua whakaora tonu i te poro, and the dump just makes it outside of the court. Ngā mihi atu ki ngā kai mātaki rārangi, the flag holders. And the line watchers, ki te korea koutou, te tai tēnei kemu, te rere pai. And a solid float to start. Mai muri, Kyla's. Ka tono ki muri anō, and a solid cross corner hit. Gives number 9 from Matamata, Miss Zoe Farmer. A lovely spike there with number 5, Isabel Taru, to serve. Good pick up there. Number 10 tips it over the block with a receive, and we're good to go. Unfortunately, just short of the net. Ko manaia tēnei hei kai tono i te poro. Picked up by Tailsting. And a solid cross-court hit. Namaiwa o te tima o Takapuna. Ka haere a nama whitu, a rā ko Jessica Ellis tēnei hei kai tono i te pōro. Karere Tapiti, down the middle for a quick, tips it over. And another tip for the setter. Ka haere te poro ki aia no, Miss Jessica. First touch by Kyra. Sends it outside. Solid cross hit with a spin on that. Gives Miss Nadia, wrong side, Arohomai, Miss Addison to Hakaraina. A lovely hit from the corner. Rā ka uri mai a Boston Raupita. Raua ko. Rua te kaumatahi a Justice to Hakaraina. Both two Hakarainas out on the court right now. Ngari nānei ko Miss Ansari tēnei, hei kai tono. I rere pai tēnā, still kept alive from the girls in maroon. Cross-court hits, lands. Number 9, Miss Zoe Farmer. Aroho mai whānau, ko hoki mai. Outside, just off the hārai. Koia rā, tū Hakaraina no Matamata. Ka pai tū Hakaraina. First touch is good, sends it outside. Solid straight line hit there from Miss Nadia. Marato te piro. Nara ko Zoe Farmer tēnei. Hei kai tono i te pōro. And the solid serve lands outside of the court. Dodged by Miss Credo there, number 1 in the Matamata uniform. Coming out to strengthen their offensive front line as number 16, Manaya. And for the serve, Hayley Morgan. A deep serve gives them a chance maybe to attack. Down the middle. And a solid hit sends far. That is number 13 from Matamata College, Sydney Sibiu. Kapai just getting our ball back, and then we will shoot back over to Hayley Morgan for the serve. And it's a good one. Hard to pick that one up, but still with the tip of the top of the block. Pipe attack is good from Tuhakaraina. The dump was there, and it succeeds. Ka pai Miss Latika. Ka hoki atu ia ki te rāringi tono. So this girl can do a topspin serve as well as a solid float. Picked up by our libero. Set back to Manaya. Will be a bit off course. That gives Miss Nadia another chance to serve. Koe rā ko Nadia tēnei. Arā karere tawhiti hoki. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā waru I tēnei wā. Ko ngā whakawhitinga hoki ki te haere I te taha maroon. Ka uru mai ana ma te kaumā rima ara ko Ngāria tēnā. Ka uru hoki mai a Miss Paul. Ka pai kua ea. Ka tono ki waho Nāria. Ka oi haratera Nāria, aroho mai. Free ball now for Takapuna to return an attack and a quick down the middle. Breaks through the block and it is number 12. And that is Miss Amelia. Ka pai ko wai te kaitono I tēnei wā I te ahua nei ka huatu ki tēnā mawhā. O te tima kahurangi rā, rā ko Natalie Schmack. Good serve. Sends it to the right side. Breaks through the blocking ari e whakaora ana I a rātou a Takapuna I te pōro. Engari ko te pāwhā tērā, no reira ko hatu ki a rātou te tima maroon. Ka uru mai a Sibiu ki te rāringi tuku. A solid jump float. Ka haere ki Wainga, aroha mai te whānau. Sweet, ko hoki mai, aroha mai. Bit of technical difficulties, engari ki te ora pai nānei. Solid serve to the left side. Ka whakahoki ki te taha matau. Arā kua ngaroi a rātou I te pāhia. Solid spike sends the ball in an awkward position. Kua rā tēnā mawaru o Takapuna, arā ko Arabella. Arā ka whakahoki te piro ki a rātou o Matamata. Ka whai wā nama te kaumā ono a Manaia Gage ki te tono. And it's a fast serve that will give it back to Takapuna Grammar, aroha mai. Still keeping that 1.2 point difference right now. Number 8, Miss Neville for the serve. And that's a solid ace. If I've ever seen one, which I have. And that is the time out for aroha mai, for the Matamata College. They'll call the time out. Aroha mai te whānau, I'm learning some new technology whilst I'm doing the commentating, so bear with me. But in the meantime, I might as well give a shout out to our sponsors, also Whakatāne Māori and Māori Plus. ki te kore i a rātou tēnei kaupapa e āwhina, we would not be able to broadcast to you guys live at home. With Whakatāne Māori also supporting the Volleyball New Zealand, we are capable of gaining many, many more followers to the volleyball sport, as this sport has basically doubled and tripled throughout the past 3 years. It is amazing to see. Sweet, I did it. Okay, we turn back to Miss Neville. Solid float, picked up by our middle lady. And breaks through the block, giving it to Matamata. Now 20-22. Kapai nama te kaumā ono. Solid serve picked up by Telsting. And the solid hit is still picked up by Matamata and kept alive. Unfortunately, drops it at the last moment, giving Takapuna Grammar the 23 points. Substitutions coming in. Ka uru mai anama te kaumārua, which is Miss Amelia Pierce. Kaputa Natalie Schmack. First touch is short, giving now Takapuna Grammar set point of the game. That was fun. Kapai set point for Takapuna Grammar. And a lovely float, but the dig is there, giving it back to Takapuna. Outside. Off the block is still in play. Sending it back outside. Opposite. And the tip will work. Kapai e te whānau koe nei te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei nā kēmu. Kei runga i te kōtsi namatoru, the first set has been done. 25-20 to Takapuna. We'll give our girls some time to relax and re-strategize, and we'll be right back.
Whānau, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka, ki Māori Plus.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Ka pai kua rite ngā kohine mō te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei nā kiemu. Takapuna taking the first set of this game. Of course, Takapuna being the blue team on the opposite side of the camera, and closest to the camera being Matamata College. Oh, ka pai. Just checking our rotations on the court, but in the meantime, we had an awesome first set there that was being played. It was only a 5-point difference. So we'll see how the second set goes, see who can get ahead first. We have some lovely hitters on both sides. And some seriously good coaches teaching their team exactly what they need in order to carry on through this match. It will be Matamata in the maroon to serve. First point of the match will go to Takapuna Grammar. Ara ka hoatu te poro hoki kia Skirton. Lovely float picked up by Tuhakaraina. Also with the hit off the block, engari kei reira tonu te kohine o muri. Solid hits, kei reira hoki te kapitana. Ara, mana anō, nama te kau, Nadia with a solid hit to finish off that second point. Miss Renan for the serve. Oh, aroha mai, Miss Juliet for the serve. Down the middle. Fortunately, that will be the third point for Takapuna. Still got some good smiles on the face of the Matamata girls. Let's see what Skirton can bring. First touch is good. Sending it outside. Tuhakaraina is a bit far. Kapai Skirton doing a good job on the serve line. First touch is good. Tuhakaraina gets another crack. Sending it for the opposite. And does hit the antenna, giving it to Matamata for a good break. Karamai Amanaya ki te raringi tuku. Ngari ka hoki atu ki a rātou a Takapuna Grammar. Oh, the lovely cross-court hit, but the ball will jump in play. Kapai Nadia tēnei. And another ball in play. Solid serve. It is picked up. Let's see what we can make do. It seems like a chance ball here. More Takapuna. And a reverse chance ball for Matamata. And the dump even got me. I was waiting for a hit to come, but on my angle, oh my jeepers. Pai no heo tērā, he piro, he piro. He whakawhitinga kei te haere. Number 3 coming in, being Miss Boston Raupita. And of course, number 21, Justice Tuhakaraina. Kapai, the tip is there. Good job to our libero. Hits from the back. It does send it a bit far. Kapai, kahara mai a Heidi Olsen. Tēnā rā tātou. Aroha mai for leaving in the midst of the game, though I will be back momentarily, possibly for the next games on the court. Something has come up and I do have to go and coach a different game real quick, though I do give my praise to both of the teams that are on the court I tēnei wā. Kainui I te mihi kia koutou me ngā whānau ki te kāinga, and I'll let you guys continue to enjoy your game. Ngā mihi nui.
drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
that. Yeah, I heard chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I heard chat with the boys.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
For speed, I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Yo. Bro like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Back to the base. Yo. How I could never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef show gun plan, that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no feet. Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman. Just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension. Shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base. 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 Yo. Back to the base. Back to the base. Yo.
Catch me on the downslide, I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's better go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm living up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, but the drummer passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the goal. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it goes. God is good, but this life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? That's busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds, a growing tree. Y'all get a load of me, yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
So glad morning when it's over. All these stars weaving some closure.
Gonna ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. Watch it. The smaller the circle, the better. Yeah. It's easy. Yeah. There's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah,
we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not alone. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount. Making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters think they're not alone.
Like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my job.
need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, so EO in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, the fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cross them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky with the run up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of
Yeah. 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 Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Oof. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu.
Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect that I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq.
Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark but we stay bright, coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my speed. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace, throw like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Yeah.
on the downslide, I be leveling up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm living up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and
was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A ball big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. The memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the balls in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so close for the goal. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, face it.
Light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you and op, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, face it. Face it,
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, face it. Face it, face it.
So glad morning when it's over. All these scars we need some closure.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid, finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
beast. Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the...
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we...
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we...
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we...
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but...
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we...
Boys by my
the pain, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man, moving too quick. Keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah, no lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
I'm depositing a large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga ke konei mātou kei te Poirewa at the Secondary School Volleyball National Championships here in Palmy at court number 3. It is the court to be at. And right now we have two awesome teams on the court right now, and that is Nayland College and Ōtūmoetai College A's. I tēnei wā, we will be just watching the girls go onto the court and getting ready. But in the meantime, I will just go over the list of our names of our kaitākoro and also the name of myself, which is Pōkai Ho Shorts. Aroha mai. I'll be the commentator, kai mātaki, kai pāho for this amazing event we have here on court 3. While they're welcomed onto the court, I'll just go over the names of each of the players and the coaches while the game continues forth. So we'll start on the opposite side of the court, which is Nayland College. Kapai, we have number 6 is Ariana Banks. Number 15, we have Katura Clark. Number 13, we have Harriet Downs. Number 23, we have Chloe Durant. Number 8, we have Sadie Harwood. Number 5, we have Lexi Higgins. Number 21, we have Mia Johnson. Number 3 is Mia O'Regan. Number 20 is Samantha Robertson. Number 16 is Emma Robinson. And number 11 is Lucia Wood. We'll also go ahead and name the coaches and the kaiawhina for this team, which are Brooklyn Crichton, Fiona Crichton, and Belinda Koloa Matangi. Kapai te whānau, that will be for the Nayland College side. Engari ka huri atu ki tērā atutaha, which is close to the camera, Ōtūmoetai College, which I've seen their game being played earlier today. And while the game carries on, I'm just going to quickly go through these names so then we can continue forward with the game. Kapai. Number 2, Milan Lowe. Number 3, which is the captain, Alyssa Stocks. Number 4, Macy Sutherland, who is the sitter. Number 5 is Anna Hayes. Number 6 is Lila Botha, aroha mai. Number 8 is Holly Warpole. Number 9 is Jamie Saville. Number 10 is Fenella Price. Number 11 is Ella Mayer. Number 12 is Ava Wright. And the libero, which is number 91, is Jasmine Griffiths. We'll move on to the bench and the managers being Stuart Henderson, Stephen Meredith, Stacey Percy, and Ashley Woodford. Kapai te whānau, we have already got 3 points on the scoreboard in total, so we're going to continue forth with our game, making that 3 points for Nayland College. And a hard receive to dig at that. Kapai going up to serve is, losing my names. Beautiful dig there for the first touch, and the libero on the opposite end manages to pick it up. Slam straight down the court inside Nayland College. And number 8 is Sadie Harwood, sorry. Now number 3 up to serve is Mia O'Regan. It will be a solid float. And another tip makes it through. It is number 12 from Ōtūmoetai, Ava Wright, with the tip going onto the left side. Nānei ki te Rangitoto, Poirewa, nama te kau o tēnei tīma ko Miss Price, sorry. And the serve is good. Last touch is blocked. He ara I tuku tēnā mai a rātou Ōtūmoetai. Hoki atu Poirewa, Miss Price ki te Rangitoto I tēnei wā. A solid serve at that, hard to pick that one up. Nayland College, I've scouted out that number 5 is our libero, Lexi Higgins, in the white on the opposite side. And we'll figure out every other position as we go on. And it's a tough serve, but it gets picked up with a slam from Miss Holly. tying our game right now. Rima ki te rima ka hoki atu Poirewa. A price ki te Rangitoto. Nere pai ana ke aia Alexi te koro tuatahi. Ka pāo ka rere. Te ora tunu te koro ki te taha o Nayland from the middle and the smack straight down. Kua karanga hia ki roto nā te kaumārima tērā. Pāo I ngana pai ai. Te kaumārima Poirewa. Miss Clark now up to serve. Solid serve there, picked up by Jasmine from the side, and it's a tough one to get up. Kapai arake ko ala ki te Rangitoto, nama te kaumātahi. Kapai kei waho. Off the block, Poirewa te pai, a block out. Now go to number 11 on the opposite side, Miss Lucia Wood. It's kind of hard to see the number of the shirt, so the server is unknown to me. I am an old man needing glasses. And a lovely slam, unfortunately does tip at the net, but the celebration was still there. Number 8, there it is on the serve line. That is Miss Sadie Harwood. Lovely float picked up by Elise, and easy smack from the middle. Poirewa, Holly. Sorry, Elisa, number 3, with a good dig. My apologies if you're watching this game after. Number 12, heading to the line, Miss Ava Wright. On the left side though. Tips the line. And that is an ace serve for our girls closest to the camera. Miss Wright going on the left. And it's a good serve. Picked up though. Good hit, gets dumped over, engari kori te ngā kohine I te pango. E patu anō I te kokona. Ka tau ki roto koia nama te kaumātahi o te timapango, Miss Lucia. Solid serve gets picked up, Macy gets the touch. Holly on defense now, gets the tip and the ball is up. Nice help there being called. Back outside, puts it down, but it is still alive. Alyssa with the second touch. Does fly out of court, but the girls have smiles on their face. They're more than okay with that. It is still the first set of our game. There's been a 2-hour break-ish in between our previous games here on the court. And it will be a net violation going to Ōtūmoetai now. Miss Holly for the serve. The dump is read by Holly. Down the middle. Does land just outside of the court, unfortunate. Tauru mai tētahi kaitākoro hau. Ka puta ana maru te kau a Samantha. Ka uru mai ana mata kauma ono. Number 16 is Emma Robinson. And the crisscross serve managed to get herself an ace from one corner of the court to the other. Not too sure whether that is a type of play there where she waits behind her team. New strategy it seems. And that'll be the pinch server for the Nayland team. And kāre koutou te marama I te take o te pinch server. The pinch server is basically your goal on the court is to get your serves in. A return back to Nayland. Araka hoki te pōro kia a Harriet Downs. Number 13 in the black. And it's a serve. Set goes backwards to Alyssa with a powerful hit on the right side. That opposite hitter. Ka mau te wehi. Te kaumarua ngā piro i tēnei wā. Araka haere a Alyssa ki te rāringi tuku. Good call from the Nayland team. Ball flies out of court. Mia O'Regan ki te rāringi tuku. And it's a hard one to get into the net. Whakahoki te piro ki a rātou mā a Nayland College. And ara te wā whakatātua tahi kua karangatia from Ōtūmoetai. With a 3-point lead, it's just time to get our team back together, reset, take a breath, and hopefully break the momentum that Nayland College has built up i tēnei wā. Ara hoki ka mimihi kātika ki a rātou ki whakata Māori a Māori Plus. No tēnei o ngā whakāturanga e mātaki mai nei a koutou ki te kāinga. Just want to give a big thanks to Whakata Māori Plus. Without them, you would not be able to watch this amazing game in all volleyball, just in case to the final they couldn't make it here into Palmerston North, or at Palmerston North. It is a bit of a travel from wherever you are from. You're able to watch it live with us. So thank you Whakata Māori, and you're welcome to you guys at home. Kapai, koai tēnei te rārangi, she comes back. It is Miss O'Regan. Solid serve is picked up. It's hard to get though. O'Regan gets another chance to serve, making a big difference in those points as we go. And it's a good pickup by the captain. Still gets the ball over, but it's a chance ball here. Marata i te Simapango. Solid hitter. Gets that down. Now with the 5-point lead, Nayland. Hits the line for an ace with a 6-point lead now. O'Regan with the serve. It's alive. Goes outside, and the hit off the block is picked up by number 12. It'll be a off receive from the libero, giving it to Ōtūmoetai, getting a break point here. By number Takau, Poirewa, and Miss Price, ki te rārangi. And it's a good serve. First touch is good. Sitting it down the middle for a quick is picked up. And we're safe. Tries to head it over. Unfortunately, hits the net. Giving it to Ōtūmoetai. Ka hoki atu a Price ki te rārangi tuku. Mana e haere tonu. That's a good serve. Mai Waho tips it over. Macy sets it outside. Goes cross court. Engari kori te ke ngā kohine i te pango. With the open hits. Manages to slam one down. And that is number 11, Lucia, an outside hitter. Harriet now up to serve. A solid float gets picked up. Opposite side hitter. Another beautiful high pass. And the spike goes Macy. solid hit, but we have a strong back row defender. And it's another solid hit there by our number 11 there. This is Lucia from Nayland. Harriet for the serve. Tere pai te pōro he takahuri kei runga. Macy kei wainga, kāre kau he hononga i reira. Wai ka tau anō ki te rārangi tuku, ara koia rā. Miss Harriet. Macy sits back outside, finds that gap, Kereira, Harriet. Arahomai, kei tākoro here. Free ball now for Nayland. Going down the middle. Kei reira te ārai. Kārere ki waho. Ara te kaha o ngā kohine Ōtūmoetai. Ara ki te ārai pakitara. Bit of a wall they build up in the centre there. They did some amazing blocks against, I believe, to be Rangitoto. Was it a Rangitoto game, I believe? Was it Trident? I think it was against Trident. It was someone, and they had an amazing game. Doing some solid blocks throughout the entire game. First pass is nice and high, giving plenty of time to make a play with a lovely dig. Hits it over the block. Eta ora toni te pōro. Oh. Henetsi. Mauri ora kia koe. Ava right. Lovely left side hit. Ella for the serve. Can they make these points back? There will be a ball intervening the game. Kita pai tōna o tērā. Hukuma. Beautiful serve. Left side, and it's picked up. Ora tonu ona te pōro. Nayland now sets it outside. Off the nets. There we go, off the net. Giving Ōtūmoetai that extra point. One step closer to the Nayland side. Managed to get a lot of these points recently. Ella with the serve on the Ōtūmoetai side. Nice set to the setter. And a solid hit going straight down the line. Bringing number 8 to the serving line, Inani. Miss Sadie. Solid float gets picked up by Jasmine. Onto the outside, Ava gets picked up. This opposite side now, just a bit outside of the courts. Ōtūmoetai managed to get a break with Ava Wright to serve on the left side. Good pick up, gives it back, finds that empty space on the court and nails it. Still in a safe zone right now, I'd say Ōtūmoetai. It's not yet 24. But once they reach that set point, it'll be a danger zone for them. Lucia for the serve. And Jasmine gets the touch off the block. It's still alive. Well done. Ava Wright gets the first touch. And a beautiful pickup by the back row. Still the set is managed. Cross-court action. Macy sets where to Alyssa and finishes it for her team, bringing it to 19 points in total, strengthening our front row now. Kaputa te kaiarai Matanga, the libero, and in comes number 10, Miss Price. Solid serve by Holly. Outside, off the block, it's still kept alive. Unfortunately, just loses control of it. We'll give substitutions coming in for Nayland, and it's also the set point. We'll play number 16 coming in hot. Emma Robinson as our pinch server for Nayland. We'll see if she can get this one in. cross court is picked up by Holly. Macy sits way down the middle for the tip. And off the block, it's clean. Outside. What's the call? It goes outside of the court. Still on the set point though, Nayland. Ōtūmoetai can't make any mistakes here. Poirewa a Macy. For the serve. It's clean and it's up. Waiwaho breaks through the middle of the block there, giving Nayland College the first set of this game on court 3. Nayland College 25, Ōtūmoetai 20. Ka waihui a rātou te whakatā mo te wā paku, ka pahi ka hoki mai won't be long mā te wā.
Shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Back to the base.
Ka pai ka hoki mai ngā kohine ki te kōti tēnei wā arake ko hoki mai ahau. Paul Kaiho Shaw, your commentator for this game. We are moving on to the second set of this game on court number 3. Nayland College managed to gain the crown on the first set. It was 25 to 20 points, I believe. And we'll see how we go into the second set. It will be a best 2-3 sets. So overall, there'll be 5 sets available at play. The fifth set, of course, being first to 15, while the rest are first to 25. Our teams are just going to check on, our refs are just going to check on our team's rotations for the game, just to check up on where we're starting from, and so then they can chart it down throughout the game. Engari, te ahua nei, kua rite pai nei, e nei kohine, ki te upai, ki te kaupapa nei. Arako Timata, Alyssa with the first touch to Macy for the quick. Bounces off the blocker's hand. That is Miss Price. We are playing the 5-1 rotation on both sides, it seems. And it will be... Sorry, Macy for the serve. That is 2 touches. No call. Will be out into the far lanes of the court, giving the point to Ōtūmoetai. Beautiful serve. Sits it outside with a solid head straight down the line. Hard to pick it up. And that is number 8 in the black, Miss Sadie Harwood. It's kind of hard to see the numbers on the Nayland side as they are in the darker shade. So it'll take me some time to get their number and name matching, but we'll get there. Number 3 for the serve, Mia O'Regan. And the float just hits the tip of the net, breaking the ball's momentum, giving it to Ōtūmoetai with their captain Alyssa for the serve. Good pick up Opposite hitter. Cross court through the blocking antenna. That is Miss Sadie Harwood. Ala, ko hoki mai ia. Miss Harriet ki te Rangitoto. And a bit of a topspin on that. Macy gets the set out back. Te Pāki Waho. Wainoi ho tērā. Ka hoki atu te poro ki aia. A miss, aroho mai Miss Harriet. Ara ko te netsi hoki mana. Tahi piro noi ho te rereketanga I tēnei wā. I te ahua e rua aroa mai. Akau, e tahi, ko tahi. 1 point difference so far in the game. And that is an ace serve from Price. And the serve goes far. Tying our points once again, 4-5. Jeez, I need to keep track of these scores. Serve. And a lovely second hit to send over. And another cross-cut hit from number 11, Miss Lucia. Now giving Sadie a chance to serve. Jasmine picks it up. Holly with a second hit. Outside, watching that cross. No, it's a straight this time and just leaves the court, giving it to Ōtūmoetai. The serve will be Miss Mayer. Nice and high receives from the Nayland team. Gives a free chance. Macy sets for a pipe. The plan was there. Be able to execute that maybe on the next try. Now Lucia again for the serve. Picked up by Alyssa. It's close to the net. No, it's not. It makes it through by Holly. Cut by Ava for the serve. And it goes. Tries to get the block on it. Macy for the pipe. Hard to pick that one up. It will now be 6-8. Strong serve, flies outside of the court. That's Ava Wright on the left side of the court. Got by Ava Wright now. Sends it outside. Still up in the air. Opposite, tips it back and ke te ora toni te poro. Mai waho, mai I te arai ka Pāki waho, ka whakahoki ki te rātikaha. Ka uru mai a Harriet, a rā ka puta hoki a namaru e te kau a Samantha, ka uru mai a nama te kau maono, our pinch server, Emma Robinson. What a serve. Macy gets the last touch. Sends it down the middle. And another block out, sending it. That is... Oh, I seem to be getting my numbers mixed up. Number 15 being Miss Clark. Sorry to the final at home. I've been naming it Miss Clark Harriet this entire time. I do want to apologise for that. Continue forth with Holly with the serve from Ōtūmoetai. Does hit the net, giving the ball back to Nayland. What a solid serve, right on the whistle, giving no time at all to react. That is Harriet. So I've got the names mixed up, Whānau. We're good now. Oh, the timeout will be called from the Ōtūmoetai side, as it is now a tied game. They want to try and keep that lead a bit longer, so we'll see what we can figure out from the Ōtūmoetai team. But in the meantime, ka mihi ka tika kia rātou, ngā kai āwhina, ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Just want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, that being Bailey's, Nativa, Anchor, Volleyball New Zealand, Poirewa, Aotearoa, Apollo Projects, Caltex, and Palmy and Palmerston North themselves for coming through and helping out with this amazing competition we have here. And Te Papaioa, Palmerston North. Without them, none of these students will be able to come and enjoy this amazing competition we know as volleyball, especially with the great of the sports. For the secondary school nationals, got to give a big shout out to them. Macy with the second touch, connects in the middle, but it sends back court. The touch was almost there. Macy gets the set. Going to be a free ball, but not an easy one to get. Opposite side, let's see what the blocks can give. No touch on the line, giving it to Ōtūmoetai. Now by Macy now, up to serve. Down the middle, and it's good. That will be Nayland's point. Walking to the service line is Mia O'Regan. Solid hit, picked up by Ōtūmoetai, sorry, lost my words. Just over the block and tips it over. One point ahead, that is Nayland. Now Mia O'Regan. Another solid serve picked up by Jasmine. Outside. Unfortunately, the antenna does exist, giving it to Nayland with a 2-point lead now. Hoki atu, Manamatoru Mia ki te rāringa. Picked up by Jasmine. Another outside hit makes it through, but is put up. Papai, unfortunately, there is no arguing with our referees for these games. What they say is true. They are the Bible themselves. Therefore, whatever they say, we follow. There will be a double touch, no double touch being called, and continue forth, unless maybe they can be persuaded. The Bible sticks to its words. We continue forth with the game with Ōtūmoetai to serve. And this is Alyssa to serve. Solid set, gets picked up, serve, sorry. Left side of the court, it is saved. Small pipe there. Waiwaho. Off the block. He ārai tū tēnā. From our girls in the blue. 13-13. Giving Alyssa another chance to serve. Let's see what she can bring. And it's picked up and dumped over by Ava Wright. Giving Alyssa another chance to serve. And it's put up. Tips it over. Gives Nayland the tip point. Substitutions rolling in. Kauru mai a Samantha. Ara ka puta na mata kaumauno a Emma Robertson. Ara ke te rarangi, it is Miss Clark. Solid hit. Still picked up and alive, unfortunately goes far. Giving the solid hit by Price. The reward. Good. Sends it outside. And locks it down. Still, that is number 8. Miss Sadie Howard. Good serve, picked up by Alyssa. It's far from Macy, but still makes it work. Ball is kept alive though, and will be going towards Ōtūmoetai. Going toe-to-toe this match, just 1 point each at a time. Lovely serve by Ella. Samantha gets the last touch. Jasmine with the first, and for the quick down the middle is Holly. That's good. Sits onto the opposite side. Cross-court action is picked up beautifully. Going outside, off the block, lands in court, giving it to Ōtūmoetai, now with a 2-point lead. Unfortunately, switches overruled, it seems. Going towards Nayland now. Again, hard to see these numbers on these shirts. Number 11, it seems, I hope it is Lucia for the serve. And what a good serve that was. Now putting themselves in the lead, 18-17. Flight pattern's good. Back outside, tips it over. Ready for it. Fortunately, drops it at the last moment, giving it to Ōtūmoetai. Picked up. It's awkward, but it's alive, and that's the main thing. Jasmine sets it outside. Alyssa off the block, picks it up. Out to the other side. It will be just over the blocks there for a quick from Holly, nipping it down. Girls are ready for it. And that will be, I believe, the 19th point for Ōtūmoetai. Let's see if they can break ahead. Not just yet, we call in a timeout. I will say that the Nayland team would love to get the second set underway. I will say it will break the spirits of Ōtūmoetai knowing they have to play 2 whole sets in order to catch up. So they're going to try their best to try and get it here so they can relit that flame from within and then hopefully give a good crack at set number 3. Engari, te wānei, he rawe te kite i nei kohine e Takapuna nei tēnei hākinakina. They have their own different styles of play. Solid hitters on both sides and some great defenders at that. Ka hua nei kori te pai nei e nei kohine ki te hoki mai ki te kōti nei. And what a serve to start off with. Just the last touch. Holly will set Alyssa. Finds that deep throw. And the solid block there just to create that extra pressure is Ōtūmoetai. Ōtūmoetai taking that 3-point lead. They're getting happy now with Miss Wright on the left side for the serve. Just over the net, outside. And just with the tip there, makes it over. Number 13 from the black side is Harriet, I believe. Ebba Robinson for the serve. And it's good. Sets it opposite to Holly. Finds that opening. Engari korite ngā kohine pango. Off the block, e te whakaora i te pōro. Maimuri. Ara ka whai a rātou te piro nā te pāo nui ko tēnā of number 13. Was it number 11, sorry. Robinson gets another chance to serve. And it's good. Outside to Alyssa. It is short, giving them now the tied game. Rua te kaumātahi ki te rua te kaumātahi. Rā ko ngā tono pai tēnei no te nama te kaumā ono ema o te tima o Nayland. He pai te pahi, opposite side to Holly, and puts Nayland in the front lead. Hoki atu A.R. Robinson ki te rārangi. Well, ki tōna tima, I would say, based on where she's at. And an amazing serve picked up by Jasmine for the dump, doesn't connect. That gives Nayland the 23 points and the timeout call from Ōtūmoetai. They were so close. Now they're so far. There's 2-point difference. They're still in the safe zone from Nayland reaching the end of the second set, which will give them a chance perhaps to make a little bit of a comeback before the set point. Engari, me āta whakaro rātou, me āta u ki te kaupapa nei. Yep, just a little bit of a breather. You do have 2 timeouts per set. Giving it to Robinson now. Picks it up. Where will Macy go? Outside to Alyssa. It's a bit off time. Let's see if the blocks can do it. Jasmine is coming in clutch. And another go off the block. It's still alive. He will get it. And Jasmine with the first touch sends it out to Alyssa. Finds that cross car, manages to pick it up. Anor tips it over. Massey doing a lot of running. And just outside of the court, gives Ōtūmoetai that break point. Getting a chance to serve now, and we can also see, not on the camera sadly, but the entire stadium is starting to fill up a bit more. Now welcoming our teams back after the lunchtime break. Well, kind of lunchtime break. Holly with the serve. Ka haere ki hea, kei waho ki te taha. Ka ngana ia rātou ki te whakapiki i te pōro. Ai, e ora tonu ana, e teitei hoki ana te rere. Mai wainga, Harriet gets that down. Arohomai ko Clark tērā, putting the team at set points. Nō reire te whānau, ka ngana ia rātou Ōtūmoetai ki te whakahuki mai ngā piro. Will they make the comeback? Harriet with the serve, first touch is good. Down the middle, off the ārai, engari ke te ora tonu te pōro. Alyssa tips it over. Awkward angle, but it's good. Still picked up. With the pipe, gets picked up nicely, again with the opposite. And finds way to the corner of the court. Ko rātou tērā, Nayland College with the 2 sets behind there. Now, 25-22, Nayland College. Kawai ho mā rātou, ki te whakahoki ki ngā tīma to re-strategize and relax. Ka reroa, mā te wā. Ka pai, ko rite pai mai e nei ko hine ki tēnei kōti namatoru he. On to the third set of our game. Nayland College at 2 sets. Ōtūmoetai haven't achieved that yet. Well, let's see if they can turn it around. And this one, solid serve from Massey. Sits outside with a solid hit. Lands in court, giving it to Ōtūmoetai. Lovely block from number 11 and number 10, making a solid wall on the side. Ella and Price. Fortunately, the serve goes long, giving the chance to make some points off some serves. That will be number 21, Mia Johnson. returning back to the Ōtūmoetai side. Beautiful receive. Through the middle, Clark. And the block at the net gives it to Nayland College. And it's a good serve. Close to the net. Manages to tip it over. E ora tonu ana. Holly with the first touch. Goes outside. Cross corner court. Will be Ava Wright. Price now at the serve line. Beautiful serve. Tips over by Clark. Down the middle at Holly. Kori te kē rātou o te simapango. Bit of a pipe. Makes it to the back, picked up by Alyssa. And we've got a bit of a rally going on back and forth now. Tips it over. And just with the net, breaking the momentum of the ball. Ka rere, ka taka, ka whai piro. Clark with the serve. It's picked up from Holly. Nicks the line. Giving them another point, Ōtūmoetai. LA Nane, hei kai tono. And it is going away, but it's still a chance. Ōtūmoetai, down the middle, Holly. And it's up and alive. Ava with the last touch. Kaira Kikau will be an opposite side, hits, cross. Jasmine with a touch. Kairi te pai ngā kohine. Jasmine. Outside to Ava with a solid hit through the blocks there, giving another solid spike. He piro anō tēnā mō ngā kohine. Ka pai Miss Maya for the serve. Good. Off the block. Holly gets the touch. Solid hits. And it will be called for a full touch. No block was touched. The hoki atu Miss Maya ki te Rangitoto. Solid serve picked up by Jasmine. Outside to Ava Wright. Katono ki wainga, Samantha manages to nick it in. Back to Ava. Karere ki waho, no reira ka haere atu ki te taha pango. Tēnei wā rima ki te ono. Alyssa gets the touch. Macy brings it back to life. Tata hononga ki reira, engari kare I whai. Mana no a Harwood, aroho mai ki te Rangitoto. Nice pick up, killing that momentum. Alyssa, as a pipe, picks it up from the edge of the court. Ka pai ora tonu ana. Ava Wright. Ora tonu ana just gets in the way of The ref giving it to Ōtūmoetai once again with Ava Wright as our server. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ono ki te whetū. 6-7. We love to hear it. And it's clean. Kapala ki runga. Ke taora tonu. Alyssa gets the last touch over the nets. There will be a free chance here. Mō te tima Ōtūmoetai ki te whai piro. Straight from her hits. Ara te pai. Ono ki te waru I nānei. Ava Wright is back to serve. Good serve picked up. Let's see what we can make of it. Our points now being 6-9. Ava Wright with another chance to serve on the left side. Nicking the nets, engari ki te pai tonu e ora ana te pōro. Off the blocker, almost picking it up there as Alyssa, engari. Ka patsi a rātou a Nayland. I ngā piro maha o rātou Ōtūmoetai. Now Lucia, a chance to serve. Pai tonu terere. Samantha through the middle, it's a bit of a tip, but they make do, Ōtūmoetai. A bit of a pipe outside, opposite, sorry. Ava returns with another pipe. And the ārai tūku is there from Macy Raua ko Holly. Now Holly getting a chance to serve. Ora tonu ana te pōro. Finds that gap. Nice and high pass for more players to have a good chance at attacking just like that. Beautiful right hand cannon there from Alyssa. Showing why she is the captain of this team. Holly with that, another chance to serve. Goes down the middle with a tip, but manages to pick it up. Ka pātu te ārai. Ava. Ara ke a rātou a Nayland I taua piro. Ka puta Samantha, ka ora mai a Emma Robinson. Ara ka hoki mai a Clark. Pai te pātua tahi, Macy. On the back, Ava Wright. Kārere tapiti. Ara ka hoki mai ngā piro o rātou a Nayland College. Emma for the serve. And it's kept alive by Macy. And scores the point as well. Macy and Arne. Take the point over Ōtūmoetai. Now Nayland just a 2-point difference right now. And there we go. Gets the serve in is Mia Johnson this time. Ka whai wā no Amir Johnson ki te tuku I te pōro. And good call from the Ōtūmoetai girls. Give themselves a point in the lead, 13-11, with Alyssa having a chance to serve. And it's a good serve straight down the middle of the court. Still kept alive, no call from our refs. Alyssa from the back. Solid hit from the opposite side, slamming it straight down. There goes the serve, picked up from Ava Wright. Last touch from Alyssa, doesn't make it. Now taking the lead is Nayland. Beautiful first touch by Jasmine. And gets through the block. Clark pushes it over. Macy gets the last touch, sending it far. Opposite side. Last touch is good. Off the block, swings onto the net outside of the court. That will be for Nayland. Regan Inane. Good touch from Jasmine. Whakapōra I te pōro. Mai waho. Kangana pai, engari kua hikina. Ka pai tēnei ti. Ka hoki atu ki te tahapana. Inane ke mua I hoi tēnei wā. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā toru. Ara ko Mia O'Regan, te kaitono. Ava gets the touch. E ora tonu ana, engari mai tēnei taha ino ane. And the Arai has worked. Macy sits where for the back. Still a solid swing. Down the middle is Clark. Giving me a chance. Call. Karanga hia I te wā whakatā. Maratou a Ōtūmoetai. Well, being able to be toe-to-toe with the Nayland College throughout the game, but now starting to fall a little bit behind, just by 4 points, which isn't that much considering volleyball is, or can be in these games, to score some points by serve, by faults. So we'll see how we go on. Just trying to break the momentum of these serves. Mia O'Regan brings to the table. Always doing a solid job at that serve line. Ka hoki ngā kōtiro ki te kōtiro nāia, ne? O'Regan with the serve. Ava Wright with the first touch. Oh, te waiwai! Pai tonu te oranga o te pōro. Solid hit, ka rere ki waho. With a good rally like that, they should still be happy with themselves. Ōtūmoetai, engari Nayland will get the point overall. Mia O'Regan. Rata pai ana ki ona mahi ki te Rangitoto with a beautiful dive from Jasmine in the white. Ara, ko tērā no te ārai kaha o tēnei o ngā tīma Ōtūmoetai, engari, kei te rere ki waho. E hara tēnā I te mea hiahia. Mia O'Regan. Hārere taputi. whai wā Ōtūmoetai ki te whai e tahi piro anō. And Price for the serve, and a good one at that. Outside again, finds its way into the corner with the first team to reach 20 points on the third set. Ora tau rā, te tima pango a Nayland. E whakawhitinga e tike te haere. Ka puta Poirewa Price. Ka aru mai i tētahi na māno, ka reo hiki te itona na māroha mai. Arā, ka tēne ti pai tēnā. Koera te tiro hia mā rātou o te tima kahurangina. Mea for the serve. Kua heki teitei a te tima pango. Mai i te ārai, ka ora tonu i te pōro, ka reka he karanga i ngā riwhi. Mai waho, mai te ringa o te ārai, ka puta ki waho, ka whai piro i a rātou te tima pango nei. Ono piro te rere kētanga. Hai te pātua tahi o Jasmine, it's a bit closer than there, ka ora tonu. There will be a net touch. Good spotting from the Nayland girls. Te tū piro i nāne. Good pick up by Jasmine. Mai wainga nui. Ara te ārai tū. Kuko tēnā nā Samantha. 23 points, only 2 points until Nayland take this home. Can Ōtūmoetai bring it back from here? Jasmine doing her best. Amazing defensive digs here from the Nayland team. Like I said, the same for the Ōtūmoetai. Lands in the court, giving them that break they needed. Te kaumau no piro i nāne. We've seen it before, whānau. The comebacks are still on the table right now. Difficult position to be in on this time. Don't want to give the opposition a chance to get that set point. Jeez. Ava Wright with the serve. Rere pai te poro, engari kua rere tapiti ki tēnei taha. Kei waho kia Alyssa. Engana pai nei. Ka pai Jasmine. Kua kia te kia Alyssa. Ka pā atu noi hoi te poro. He pāo kei tua, he pāo, kua tutuki pai. Koe nei rā, te piro whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā tima Nayland. It is the match point now. Ara kōwai te kaitono i tēnei wā, nama te kaumātahi tēnā. Lucia Wood lands in court to finish off the game here on court number 3. Nayland College, 3 sets with 25 on the last. And Ōtūmoetai 0 sets with 16 on the last. What a beautiful game being displayed here on court number 3. It was an honour being able to commentate and watch at the same time. That is the end goal for this match. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Ka reroa, Matewa.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity. The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking...
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Ko te Māori rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia Māori, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakata Māori. Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakata Māori.
Hey, to whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātau. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātau, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Let's just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Promises, but not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making to play these busters, they've been not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount. Making moves and shining spot. Promises, but not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making to play these busters, they've been not allowed.
Tēnā rawa tātou e te motu whānui. Nau mai haere mai, nau mai huki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga no whakata Māori. We are at the CET Arena at the Poirewa. Te pōkai hau short talk ingoa, heuri tēnei no te aroa, no ngā tuparau, no Waikato tainui hoki, ara ke konei mātou at the CET Arena Court in Palmerston North for this amazing game of volleyball we have going on court number 3. Welcome everyone from home. On this court, number 3 here today, at this time, we have Whakatāne versus Waimea College, both A teams. We're going to go over the names of the kaitākaro of the players and the coaches of each of the teams before we get settled into the game itself. So I do want to apologise if we're missing out on any commentary for the first little bit of the game. But I did go down and ask for some names and how to pronounce them and everything, so I should be getting them right, and I apologise if I still get them wrong. So we'll start with Waimea, which is the team on the opposite side of the court, the green team. We go with number 3 being Anna Suta, number 7 being Georgia Schoen, number 8 being Courtney Duplessis, number 9 being Hannah Granger, number 10 being Ashley Schoen, number 11 being Holly Schoen, number 12 being Maddie Seymour, number 13 being Fleur Wellman, number 28 being Sienna Tai, number 29 being Hayley Wheeler, number 44 being Hayley Morton. And also on the bench for our managers, coaches and assistant coaches, we have Holly Chandler, Tara Hope and Pat Schoen. We also go to the side of the black team who just served, which is the Whakatāne High School A team. That will be number 4 being Isaiah King Hazy, number 5 being Zoe Laurent, number 16 being Emma Sturm, number 8 being Sincerely Wikitera, number 9 being Jada Smith, number 11 being Taketi Allen, number 12 being Hannah White, number 29 being Taketi Allen, and number 2 being Ariana Dawson. We also have our assistant coach is Tale Bryant, our manager is Sophie Groudon, and our coach being Helen McCain. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ngā kaiwhakahaere o tēnei o ngā kapa, o ēnei o ngā kapa, o te haria mai I a rātou ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai miharora wātu. Thank you for bringing these amazing teams into this amazing competition we have going on here for the National Secondary School Volleyball Championships. Now, I am a bit behind on the game, just by 4 points in total. So we have 2 points for Waimea in the green, and 3 points now for the Whakatāne High School team. But boy, just gonna look and make sure that I have the numbers and everything right for our liberos and all our positions. But in the meantime, number 6 from Whakatāne, Emma Sturm. Solid serve there, centre out. With a little tip there from number 8 from Waimea being Courtney. My welcoming to the service line is Emma Sturm. And it's a good first pass from the libero. Bit of a chase for our sitter, and gives a free chance for Whakatāne to hit back with a pipe. And it works out beautifully from the black team being Ariana Dawson. Hook here to Emma ki te Rangitoto. 3 points above Waimea College. A solid flow picked up to our setter with the opposite. Ara te ārai tuku pai. E ta ora tonu te pōro, koena te mea pai. Ki muri, ka whai wāhi. And set down the middle for a solid hit. Unfortunately, pulls the net down with it. Ka hoati kia rātou, te tima whakaariki. I do have the number 39. Alan Tepitsu, or Tepitsu Allen, sorry, for our libero. Engari te rātu taha, there is a number 1 on that shirt, and unfortunately I don't have one on my paper here. Ka By now 4-5. Number 8 to serve being Miss Courtney. And a hard pick up there. Kangana ia rātou ki te whakaorite I ngā piro I ngā nei rima ki te rima. Mana anō a Courtney. Te poro e whai. Tapai kua ea. Mai muri. Tapai hits across courts. Te runga tori te poro, sets it far, ngari ko whakaora I a rātou a Waimea. Solid tip over the blocks, he ua ki te whai. Te whakahoki. A set to the outside with a lovely run up. Kua Kimi. Kua ngana. Te peke kaha, te pao kaha hoki. Taha maui nai nei, ki te ora toni te poro. Ara kua tau. What a beautiful rally we had there, starting off our game here on court number 3. Kahare atu, te nama waru, sincerely from Whakatāne to the serving line. And it's still good. It is a pipe. Unfortunately, it will be a bit short. Giving it to Waimea. By Namata Marua. Maddie for the serve, and it's a good one. And just short of the net. Awhaia Maddie, he wā anō ki te serve. Ki te tono. Returning it back to Whakatāne. Mana anō, Zoe Laurent for the serve. And again, the net. There's some substitutions coming in. Mō te tima pangone. Tatini, Araua, Ateketi, Allen. Araka puta na marima a Zoe Laurent. And it's a good jump serve. It sends it far. Ki te ora turi te poro. Right out, Marika. And for the quick to finish it, Kare Ingana. But for the pipe, Ka ngana pai a Waimea ki te whakaora. Another solid hit. Ka rere tapiti arama rātau te timapango te poro. Seeing a lot of different attacking strategies here in this game. Many pipes coming through. Ka ngana kite I ngā pāo kaha nei. Isaiah for the serve. Another good pipe there. He ua ki te whakaora. Engari, e mene pai nei ngā kohine, ko te wahanga tuatahi noi ho. Still early games of the first sets. Arako ena sauta tēnei for the serve. Ora toni te poro. Outside, off the top of the block, and it still makes it in, giving that point to Waimea College. Ena. Engari Kwangana. Good save and a good joust at the net. I'm a bit far behind and an amazing receive that was. A good dig. E ora tunu ana te poro. Me ngā kai tāporo. Bit of a chase we got going on here. Ariana gets that. Outside, no blockers. Off the hand with a delayed block. Gives it to Waimea. Another beautiful rally we had going on here. Ki runga I tēnei o ngā kōti. Ka hoki atu te poro ki a Ena. Pai te pahi. A little bit of a cheeky dump. It is kept alive. Yes, indeed. Oh, and the pipe flies across. Kāreko he pā I te kai ārai. Nō reira, kāreko he karanga no te kai ripi. Ena enjoying her time at the service line. Flies far, but it seems to be safe in the meantime. Or the quick gets tipped over. Ora tonu ana, Jada Smith gets the second touch. Karere pai. Opposite 1v1 and he arai pai noi ho tēnā. Ariana Dawson, number 2 on the left side with the block. Jada Smith going up to serve. Toru piro noi ho te rereketanga I tēnei wā. Pangana pai. And a dub will be made. Engari kei reira. Ariana gets blocked. Back row sends it far. And the cheeky dump reversing. Almost getting it there is Te Whetū Allen, the libero in the whites. Engari kua whai piro tonu I a rātou a Waimea. Te kaumātoru ki te iwa I tēnei wā. Expecting a top spin. Wangana, Te Whetū. Ariana on the opposite side hits it through and manages to get the touch. Te kaupiro kia Whakatāne. Te kaumātoru kia rātou o Waimea. Mai te kai pāo ki te kai tono. Ariana Dawson. Pai te pātuatahi. Mai waho. Good set. Just makes contact with the net, making that awkward movement. Ariana Dawson enjoying her time at the service line. Pai te pātuatahi ka hari ki awai. Kei waho. Kua karanga I te pōro. He replay tēnā. Exactly what you think it is in English, a replay. Pai Ariana ko hoki atu. First touch is good. Holly gets the last. On the middle, complete shutout. Engari kei te ora tonu te pōro. From the middle, 1v1 gets the touch. Ariana from the back, Engari kua whakapiki. Maddie gets that touch, but the ball intervenes. Ruining these amazing rallies going on court number 3. Hekama. Ariana returns once again to the service line. Nere pai nei, pāpai. Mai waho, Maddie. Ora tonu ana, bit of a clash. And with the empty zone at the back, making use of the clash there. Ka ngana pai nei a rātou, a Waimea ki te pai te piro nā. Hannah for the serve, and it's a good one. Te Whetū cooks it up. The pipe from Ariana gets picked up and it flies far, but not far enough. E ora tonu ana te pōro, with Te Whetū getting the first touch. Mai waho, he ārai tuku pai. He whawhai, he pakanga ke te haere. Ariana gets the last touch. With a jump set reversed, picked up again by Ariana. Jada Smith. Outside, makes it over. Ariana's there. Another opposite. Oh, where Defana, the ball just doesn't want to make contact with that ground until now in the court. Waimea College now with a 4-point lead. These girls are going to be knackered by the third set. With all these rallies going on, volleyball can be one of the most tiring sports you can play if played to this extent. And there we go. Give the girls a bit of a breather, please, with this timeout. Waimea getting that 4-point lead. Whakatāne 11 right now. Honestly, there's no words exactly of what I can say right now to encourage these girls or what exactly they could be changing. Just getting that ball to make contact with the ground is the only thing I have to say. I tēnei wā, pai marika noiho e ne kohine. We're seeing some amazing Poirewa being played out only on the first set, believe it or not. So these girls are more than ready to carry on in this game. Ka pai nau mai hoki mai kohine mā. Miss Hannah will make her way to her serving position. Ready and waiting. Ariana gets the first touch for a opposite hit off the block. Oh, where in they kohine. Makes it on court on the opposite side is number 5, Zoe Lauren. Smith Ware. Good movement, good control from the Waimea girls. A bit too soon on my call. Ka pai kua tataki ngā piro I nāne, rua piro te reketanga. Arake a Emma Stern ki te rārangi tuku. And it's a good serve, getting them that point. Now only a 3-point difference. Sounds good. Tono kia wai kia muri. My muri Ariana. Nice and high pass, gives plenty of time to get there. Engari, he wā tēnei mā Whakatāne. Ka pātū te ārai, ka taka ki te papa, ka rere ki waho. That is number 8. I believe that is Sincerely Wiki Tera. Emma for the serve. That's good. Sends it out back. Off the block in the nets. It's all safe and sound. Again with the ārai, te pala keke, he aua ki te whakaora. There we go, Whakatāne making this comeback. Good first touch, except it does get sent over, giving plenty of time for Jaden Smith to set it for the down the line hits. Namari mai te pango is Zoe Lauren. And there's the timeout. The Wāwhakatā called from the Waimea side. Whakatāne on a bit of a roll right now. And given so, I might as well give thanks to our Kaiwhakahaere, our sponsors, for this amazing event we got going on here at Te Poirewa, Palmerston North, CET Arena. Me mihi ka tika kia rātou te tīma o Whakata Māori o Māori Plus. Without them, we will not be able to broadcast these games live to you guys at home. For the whānau that couldn't make it, or the whānau that never far. Here we are at the Poirewa, at Palmy CET Arena, with all of these young rangatahi, all these young students coming to play in the secondary school volleyball championships. Mihi ka tika kia Whakata Māori, arana mihi ka tika kia rangatahi, mihi ka tika kia koutou. Perfect timing for my sponsor ad to finish. It is unskippable. I do apologize because we are live, but we carry on forth with the game. Emma, hard one to pick up there. That won't allow the coach to get that free point after that timeout. Giving it back to Emma. Good first dig. Tries to find that opening. Call has been made, giving it to Whakatāne. Emma certainly enjoying her time there on the service line. With a solid hit being picked up. Jaden Smith gets the pipe set. A bit low, unfortunately. Courtney gets a chance to serve, bringing back some points for her team. Nipping the net just barely, Jaden Smith. Sends it afar, ke te ora tonu. Opposite hitter, Maddie. Good, Ariana with the pātua tahi. Jaden Smith. I tatanga ana ki te whai I taua cross hit a Isaiah. Engari, ka ngara ākua nei tā. Ano, te tono pai. Ariana from the back. Oh, where? Ko wai te kōhine rā, nama te kaumātahi. That is Miss Holly Schoen. Ara ke te wā whakatā anō, nā rā te wā a Whakatāne High School. With Waimea getting a bit further into the lead. And it is only the first set, just remember that, whānau. So that's how intense these first set games can be. You want to take the first one. You just want to get all your points in and try and get in there and get out. Because you're doing a great job. Ko hine mā, ka ngana, te whai atu ngā piro maha, ka ki te whai muri atu tēnei. Ka pai. Ko hoki mai ngā kōhine I tēnei rā. Tāhua nei kua rite pai a Whakatāne ki te whakahoki mai I ēnei o ngā piro. Engari te tuatahi. Ko Courtney hei kai tono I te kōra. And gets that lovely cross-head. Engari whakaora I te kōra. A pipe from the back, tips it off. The block. Tangana I aia nama iwa Hannah Riga. Hannah Ranger. I apologize. As soon as that amazing point happens, I get a bit hyped up and I lose my vocab. It's all over the place. But we continue forward with Courtney for the serve. There we go, Ngari kua whai. Last touch from Ariana. We send it opposite. And a block out from Madeline. Four-point difference. Whakatāne is still in the clear right now. Courtney gets the serve. Ariana the first touch, it's still safe. With the hit landing in court, giving it to Whakatāne, closing in the point difference right now, 19-22. Number 8 is Sincerely. That's her name, by the way. Outside. Amazing return point from Waimea. Holly Schoen. Good call. Leaving it to fly out. It will be for the Whakatāne side now. With number 5 being Zoe Laurent for the serve. And an amazing run-up line shot there from the Waimea girls, putting them at the set point of the first set here. Substitutions rolling in on the black side. 5 coming out, 11 coming in. That is the Getzi Allen. Probably just trying to strengthen up our defensive side. Lovely touch from Te Whetū. We're still in play. The dump was made and read, but still achieved the point. That is the first set at Te Whānau. Waimea College 25, Whakatāne 20 points. Ka whakaiwa kia rātou ki te hoki atu ki ngā tīma ki ngā kohi, and then we'll be right back. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau, ko hoki mai ki te kōti namatoru. Welcome back to court number 3. Ko pōkai hau shōtō kuingoa. We are here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North. We're here to watch this amazing game we got going on for set number 2 of court number 3, which is Waimea College in the green against Whakatāne High School in the black. I think we've already checked up on our rotations right now, so we're more than happy to get going with this game. Number 9, Irotoi te tima pango for Jada Smith-Tera. Mana te tono tuatahi o tēnei wahanga. Goes well with Waimea sitting a bit off course, and then they will get themselves an ace to start with. Always a good feeling to get the first point of the game, especially off a serve. Ka whakai wā ki aia ki te tono ano. Jada Smith. Unfortunately, it does fly far, giving the chance to number 9 of the opposite team, Hannah Granger, to serve. Good. Jada sets it up back to Ariana, finds that opening, and Ngari, ko hoki atu ki tēnei taha. A good punch to the ball, either do the trick. And a bit of a confusion, but the girls are still all good with it. Ta hia o te tima pango I tēnei wā ko te whaiwiki tori I tēnei wāhanga, of course. But Waimea doesn't want to give it to them so easily, because then that will mean a longer game. Oh, beautiful set, but Jada was ready. Te Whetū gets it. And unfortunately, chairs do exist and get in the way of a volleyball game. So that will return to the hands of Waimea College and into the hands of Courtney. mai tērā, te whitu me te pātua tahi. Jada hits it over. Beautiful back set there with the back pass. Engari ke reira te whitu. Hoki atu kia Namarima off the top of the block. Ngana ki waho. And another slam down. Te whitu being an absolute unit in this game. Ariana gets that last touch and scores it in the corner. Te whitu Ellen, the libero in the white, being an absolute unit on the court. Moving on, Emma Sturm for the serve. Te ahua tītaha ki te taha maui tēnā. And a solid pipe, ka mutu wawe a Hannah Granger i tēnā. Peke harikoa nei ngā kōhine ki waho. Arake ko Madeline tēnei kei te Rangitoto. Ariana te pātua tahi, Jada. Hare kau he hononga. Ma Mary anō te poro e whai. Te whitu with the first touch. Jada to Ariana for the pipe. Well done leaving that alone because that was going right outside and it worked in their favour, giving Madeline yet another chance to score. Ariana with the first touch, Jada outside and manages to knock it down. Number 8, Sincerely. Switcheroo comes in play. That is a substitution for Madeline. Araka Ikemai. A Sienna tie, number 28 in the green. Sincerely with the serve, gets picked up by the libero. Down quick for the middle. Te whitu doing what she does best. Reverse. Picked up by Ariana. Jada with the cross-head action. Engari ki te ora tonu te poro. Arahe pai. Pātua tahi Sincerely. Jada to the back to Ariana. Can't make the timing. Reverse set. Will be another receive given to Te whitu. Given to the centre there. Ki te ora tonu te poro e te whānau. And just off the net there gives Whakatāne te poi tātua ono tua rima rānei. 5th point of this round. Sincerely returns to the service line. Papai, Papania, Ite Kaya Raimatana the libero, but it still returns to the favour of Whakatāne. Lost the name there for a second. Sincerely for the serve. First touch is good. Katono ki waho. Off the blocking, Ari Kuari te pai. Bit of a clash twice, but we're good. Te Wainga, Kuakimi. Beautiful movement from the libero in the purple. Kareko hi ingoa aroha mai. Jada to Ariana. And just a bit short. Over te whānau. It'll be rally after rally after rally. Which means these girls are going to get real tired early on in this game. Holly for the serve. That is a reset basically for Whakatāne. Ara kona marima tēnei ko Zoe Lauren mo te serve. Pātua tahi he teitei. Ka tono atu ki waho ki ana maiwa. Ka ngana ki te pāhi I teneti ka tau ki raro. Hannah Granger. Substitutions on both sides. Ka puta ana marima, ka ora a te kaumatahi ki tima pango. Ka puta a whā te kaumawha, ka ora a namatoru I te tima kākārika. And that's namatoru being Ena Suta. Te whitu with the first touch, with help coming in from Mariana. Off the block, e ora tonu ana, nā te whitu. Unfortunately, the timing doesn't match. E pai, ora ana te poro. E ora pai ana te poro. Jeez, even my Māori vocab's going bad. From the opposite side, Sincerely gets the touch. And that unfortunate angle will give it to Waimea College. Ara te whakawhitinga anō e haere ana. Ka puta te kauma waru o te tai kākāriki. Is that te kauma waru on my line? I don't have it te kauma waru on my list. And good recover from Jada Smith. There we go, Sincerely gets the first touch. Still manages to keep it alive as Taketi. Straight down the centre, Sincerely's there. And that's a beautiful hit from Ariana. And there we go, a solid rally ends up being in Whakatane's favour. Where te whānau, I'm going to be speaking this entire game if we continue going on like this. We'll have no voice for our pōpō. Carry on with Isaiah, sorry. Bit of a kōrero hui-huinga going on with the referee, which will lead them to it, and then we just carry on forth when they finish or come to a conclusion. But in the meantime, it seems as though Isaiah gets her serve. Solid, down the middle, almost tipped it there, and unfortunately the feet do go underneath the net, giving that point to the opposite side. So koera tētahi o ngā ture I te Poirewa I te whānau, your feet can touch the line, can go halfway across the line, or can't go fully over the line underneath the net, or else you're entering enemy territory, and that is illegal and vulnerable. But it seems as though Whakataane get their point back anyways, giving the ball to Jada Smith. And we've got some subs coming in, 10 and 12 I believe. Yes. Maddie and Ashley return to the Waimea side. First day going good, and Ashley gets the back set to number 9 with a beautiful pickup from number 11. Not too sure what the call was there. I wasn't watching the refs. Maybe it was a replay or Waimea got the point. I have no idea. I don't hold my whānau. I will be more sharper. Hannah with the serve. There we go. Reset point anyways. We tie it at 10. Nāna Ariana, te pōro e whai I tēnei wā. Jada with the first touch, tips it over, back sets, cross court action, engari kei Jada te pōro te whitu, Ariana. Beautiful pass there, hits across court, kātou ki waho. Ariana with the serve. Kairunga. Mai waho. Ka pā atu I te ringa o te timapango rā karere ki waho. That is number 11, Holly. Ka pai ka hoki te pōro ki aia a Courtney I tēnei wā. Pai te pāsua tahi. Karo ki runga, hits the block. Sets it outside, another one. Ka pā Jada I te pāsua tahi Ariana. Sincerely will get the last touch. Ora tonu ana te pōro, no reira pai no hotera ki te tīma pango. Sends it far beyond the courts. Madeline. And a good attempt. I thought she was going to do the splits there for a second, but still managed to get the point there for Waimea College with Courtney for the serve. Hard pick up, but still manages Ariana. Reverse sets. Maddie! Solid hitter on the outside area. Or rather the opposite side. Giving Courtney a chance to serve yet again. Good first touch from Tefitsu. And landing just within the courts. The call is being made from the flag holder there. Giving it to Whakatāne. Rei tāhua nei nā tōna oma ki te kōro. Mā ema tēnei tono e kawe. Mai waho. Ano nei. He pāu ngā urirawa atu nā Holly. Solid hits, which made it look so simple. With Madeline going to the serve line now. Tefitsu to Jada. Sends it far, unfortunately. Now Waimea breaking forth in the lead. E toru ngā piro. Hoka to Kia Madeline. Oh, beautiful pick up there from Emma. Knocks it over. Ki te ora tonu. Jada outside. Mai I te ārai. Ka tau iho Kia Madeline. I whakaora rātou I te pōro. Kāre I ngana. It was going to fly outside there, but I also get that under that type of circumstance, you don't want to risk it. You just want to hit the ball and try and get it up. Kaputa Madeline, ka ora, and maru te kei māwaru, a Sienna Tai. Goodbye sincerely for the serve. Picks it up nicely. Almost manages to get it up, but Whakatāne is 1 point behind now. Sincerely, mana te kōro e kawe I tēnei wā. Waia. Solid hit, mai waho ka pai te ārai ka tono kia Jada. Ariana. Hārewe Tefitsu. Mai waho, mai wainga aroha mai. And a solid smash from number 9 in the green team. That is Hannah Granger. Enei kohine katoa, nā te kaha hoki o tō rātou pāo I te pōro. Mana tēnei, nama te kaumātahi a Holly. First touch, Ariana. Also last. Tono ki Wainga finds the way in the backs of the court. That is Hayley. Oh, there are two Hayleys. That is Miss Bortner. And there it is. Wā whakatā tuatahi o tēnei o ngā kēmu, o tēnei wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu, and that is from Whakatāne. They're doing an awesome job out there. Making a hard time keeping it up, maybe just struggling to put the ball down, but they will get there. Waimea doing an impressive job on the offensive side, and Takapuna doing an amazing job on the defensive side. Maori also just trying to break the, got the word there for a second, trying to break the momentum of our green team, as their serves can be quite dangerous. Here we go. Holly tēnei, hei kai tono I te pōro. Ariana mo te pātua tahi, Jada Smith kia Isaiah. Ka ngana te ārai tū kuku turn. Oki atu a Holly ki te rārengi tono. E pai te rere kia Ariana. Jaden to Zaya for a part 2. Manages to break through this time. With only a 4-point difference, Waimea just needs a couple more to reach, or to achieve this set as well. By Zoe, now tēnei. Good first touch. It's outside. Solid hit and the ball comes into play. After a beautiful receive from Sincerely, unfortunately the ball says otherwise. Giving it back to Zoe Warren for the serve. And the quick almost works, but Tefitsu is ready for it. And there's the Harai. From number 44, Miss Wartner. Substitutions coming in. Number 11, Teketsi. Kauri mai ki te kōti. And also on the other side, I see number 7 and number 3, which is Enna and Georgia from the green team. Enna for the serve. We'll see what she can bring to the table. Solid serve picked up by Sincerely. Ariana for a lovely hit. Cross court. Giving them 1 point closer to Waimea. Isaiah for the serve. We'll switch out for Teketsu. And giving it to Georgia Shone. Mana tēnei kono e kawe. Teketsu unfortunately loses the touch on the first. Giving it to Georgia once again for another serve. Nānei ki ngā piro o rua te kau mārua. He pai, he teitei. Ko wai, Sincerely. Outside, tips it over, ki te ora toni te pōro, Jada Smith. Ariana for the last. Outside, finds it, Teketsu trying to get there, ngari Hannah Granger with the smash. Maharikia Georgia i rāne. Fitsu piro te rere kētaka. Round ono Fitsu. And out is called. Not in the danger zone just yet. Whakatāne is for a chance to make their comeback. Once Waimea hit that set point mark, that's when they're in real danger. Jada Smith gets ready to serve. Namaiwa. Magnificent actually, straight to, what a play, put that one in the highlights. An awesome set to, an awesome pass to the setter, and a perfect set straight down the middle of the blocker and the antenna. We have a set point here for Waimea College. Pātua tahi no Ariana. He ārai ngari kua whakaore hia I te pōro. Ka hoatu ki a Whakatāne. I tatanga nei a rātau ki te whai tāua piro a Waimea engari. Kāre anō. E whakawhitinga, ka puta a te Teketsu. Ka whakahoki mai I a Zoe Loren, number 5 for the black team. Ariana for the serve. And manages to get another point, making it a total of 19 right now. Ariana, mai waho. Holly off the block, ka ngana ki te whai. I te wikitoria mo tēnei wahanga tuarua o te kōtsi tuatoru. 25 Waimea, 19 Whakatāne, 2 sets under Waimea's belt. Let's see how we go in the third set. Ka re roa te whānau, Matewa. Kia ora anō te whānau ko hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. We have on court number 3 here in the CET Arena in Palmerston North. Koi hoki tēnei hei kai kōrero, hei kai pāho, it is pōkai ho short. And we are back on the third set of this amazing game we have going on here. Waimea College against Whakatāne. Been a bit of a tough game for both sides, if I'm being honest. Close sets all round, but Waimea seem to get the higher points at the end. But it seems as though we're getting right into it with Ashley for the serve. Beautiful topspin and a lovely tap by Sincerely. She will go back to the back row. And there we go, another smash from Maddie. Been an unstoppable force this game, honestly. We have the opposite side of Maddie, and then we have the outside hitter being, I believe, Ashley or Holly. It's Holly. No, it's Hannah. I apologize. And another outside opposite hit. Lovely dig and a dive there. Keeps the ball alive. Holly gets the last touch. It was in court. Isaiah tried to go for it. Okay. Seems to go in Whakatāne's favour. I didn't see what happened. Ariana. Ball gets in play. Ko hoki atu kia Ariana. Rere pai te pōro. I te pirangi ki te pā i te ringa engari kāre i te tiki ino rere ko hatu i tēnā ki a Whakatāne. Mā Ariana te pōro. Ka pai, mai muri. Wa ea ki te pai i te pōro. Kia ua ki te whakahoki. And the solid hit. Te Fitsu picks it up. First touch there, sends it back to the other side with another hit from Miss Granger. E nei pāo kaha rawa atu o te tima kakāriki a Waimea College. But still Te Whitu being able to keep up that libero man. Doing an awesome job out there. Honestly, if I could replay volleyball, libero would be the best position to play. Pai te pātua tahi. Te rere ki waho over the block. Ora tonu ana te pōro, te Whitu me te pātua tahi. Kāre kau he hono ngā, engari ki te pai. Wainoi ho tērā, ka hoki atu ki ngā ringa o Whakatāne. Ara he kai tākoro hau kua uru mai ki te pōti no Whakatāne, and that is Miss Hannah White. Does fly just a bit far, it was almost on the line there. Ka whakawhiti ma iaia mo te kai ārai mātanga being the libero. Ka pai number 13 being Fleur. Row to that pai, engari ingana, Isaiah with that hit. Reverse for the pipe, he poko. Kapaya Zuri, solid serve picked up by the libero. Kangana Tonu is a pipe, making it just inside of the court there. Luckily our flag holders are watching because I definitely was not. Whakawhitinga kei te haere. Ka uru mai aru e te kaumāwaru, ka puta rua te kaumāwaru, ka puta a te kaumāwaru. That being Miss Sienna Tai, switching in for Madeline. Ariana with the first touch, sincerely dips it over. And the reverse dump. Kare ingana, Isaiah. Kangana I te pāo kahanei. Pā te Whitu, ka watu kia Isaiah mō tōna tono tēnei wā. Kangana pai. Ka tuki ki waho, ai te ārai. Ka hoki ki Ariana, ka kimi I te pupuna whare o te kōtu. Ka hoki atu ki Isaiah. Ka rere tapiti. By number 11, Miss Holly, for the serve. Sincerely sets it down the middle and tips it over. Kei te pai noi ho tērā, ko hoki te piro kia Whakatāne. That's a good serve. And the solid head, unfortunately, just a bit short on the timing. Kangana ia Whakatāne, kia whai ngā piro e rua ki rua I te Naine. I Naine, a Miss Emma, ka hoki atu ki te rārangi tono. E pai. Engari ka puta te pāhi. Kangana Whakatāne ki te whai ngā piro e tori, which is the highest difference of points they've had so far in this third set. up wonderfully. And it is the quick straight down the middle. That is Courtney Duplessis. Te kaha hoki. Rā ko Courtney mai te kai pāo ki te kai tono. Ariana me te pātua tahi. Sincerely sets it out back. Just misses the line. Rā ko hotu kia rātou te tima kākāriki. Rā kia Courtney. Rangana pai. Pāre kau he hono ngā i reira. Pai te pahi tuatahi sincerely gets the second. And it's a good pipe, engari ka pā atu te ārai. Te wā tēnei mā rātou ki te whai piro, Whakatāne, Ariana. Engana ki te pai te pōro, engari ka hoki kia rātou a Whakatāne. Sincerely, Nane. And the quick is there. Engari kei reira Isaiah. Engari ka ngaro. Mā Waimea te kōro i nāne. Te kaupiro ki ngā taha e rua i tēnei wā. Ara ko Ashley tēnei hei kai tono i te pōro. Oh, and a solid topspin at that. Sends it back to Ariana and lands to the exact corner of the courts, giving it to Whakatāne. I nāne ko te tahi piro te rerekētanga, arā ke a Ariana ki te rārengi tono. Waimea. Mai muri, mai te ārai hoki ka hoki atu ki te taha pango. Isaiah hits it off the block at the ora tonu. Te Whetū will get the last touch. And almost got the read there on the quick engari. Nā Waimea tonu te piro. Pātua tahi o te Whetū. Ka pātu i te ārai, ka pātu i te papa. Koe ara te piro o Waimea. Hoki atu a Hannah Granger ki te rāringi tono. Almost hitting the net there, just slightly getting over. And a strong block. Mai muri i nāne, Zoe. He aukati, kua ora tonu. Pai moi ho te ruku o te pōro. Nā te tino kia ki te whakaora. Amazing hustle trying to get to the ball. Engari, Hannah Granger to serve. First touch is clean, sending back to our receiver. Whetū is there with a high pass, resetting our play to Ariana. Engari kei reira te kai ārai. And an awesome block there from the girls in black. He ārai tūku tēnā. Ka pai ko Miss Hannah White tēnei he kai tono, number 12. Hits the antenna, give the point back to Waimea College, bringing forth Flair to the serving line. switching in for Enna. Te whātua tahi, na oma sincerely, na Ariana te pāo whakamutunga. Going forward quick off the block, Te Whitu almost manages to get it. Engari he piro anō tērā, pā Waimea. Enna now for the serve. Point will go to Whakatāne. And into the hands of Zoe Laurent. Solid serve there. Sending it to the outside is Maddie, but there wouldn't be a contact with the block. Giving that point to Whakatāne. Picks it up. Going straight down the middle. Engari he ārai tēnā. O reira ka whai a rātou a Whakatāne I te piro nei. Ori tēnā o ngā piro I tēnei wā. Te kaungari mai. Zoe Laurent for the serve. Good chase there. Madeline gets the last touch and flies outside of the court. Marato, Whakatāne. It seems as though a timeout will be called for Waimea College. Just due to Whakatāne getting close and starting to slip away from with the lead. Engari, te rawe hoki o tēnei o ngā kēnu e whākoro mai nei e nei kōhine ki te kōti nei, putting a lot of mean hustle into the game itself. Starting to see our Whakatāne girls build up more towards the end of this game, making their comeback. Let's see if Waimea has broken the momentum of our server, Zoe. It's a free ball in Nayland, mo te tima pango. Still makes it in court. Good read from number 6 in the black. Knew that the pipe was coming. Madeline, always a strong hitter. Engari kei reira a Zoe ki te whakaora I te kōrero. Ka ngana I a rātou a Waimea I te piro nei, tying our game 16-16. By Madeline for the serve, number 12. The Fitzy gets the first touch and it's saved. Isaiah gets the hit right off the receive set and smacks it down beautifully. Isaiah for the serve. Just next to net, killing the ball's momentum. Mai Waho. Ashley, out of my Ariana. Don't know where Ashley came from. Ariana. Raka hoki mai a number 4, Isaiah Ki. Te Rangitoto. Now with a 2-point lead, Takapuna. Can they make it 3? Oh, while Waimea tēnā, number 8 being Miss Courtney, get that hit straight from the middle. Arake a holi I nei ki te Rangitoto. Ariana te pātua tahi ka oma sincerely. tips it over, e whakaora ana. Ara mā rātou ao whakatāne ngā piro e rua ki mua I tēnei wā. And Miss Emma will go to the serving line. Outside, off the block, whakaora. Free ball here for Whakatāne to earn a point. And it works out fine. First team to reach 20 points in set number 3 will be the Black Girls Whakatāne. Emma for the serve. Lands in court in the corner. And there goes the second timeout for the green team, Waimea College. Seems as though Whakatāne is managing to get a bit of a lead here. First they reached 20 and then they let them reach 21 and they just had to call it there or there. Don't want to get them a bit too far ahead before scoring another point from Waimea College. And we're going to get this point in and stop this team from getting any more points. This one it hurts. Sick gets outside. And and that is number 12, Hannah White. And number 2, Ariana. Emma with the serve. Outside. And it will be off the block, giving it to Waimea. Whakatāne is starting to figure out their plays. It's either outside or opposites, and they have more than enough time to go for both. Or to go for either, rather. Courtney with the serve. Kavitsu with the first touch. Ariana! Reaching 23 points now. The Whakatāne girls getting hyped up towards the end of this set. Sincerely for the serve. And the point goes to Waimea. Whakatāne still in the clear right now at a 23 points. Not yet at the set point. Or match point, it is set point, sorry. Defensive with the first touch, sincerely out back to Ariana. Backcourt lands, giving the set point of the game to Whakatāne right now. And now, with only a 5-point difference. And of course, Ariana to serve. Let's see what we can make do. Can Whakatāne take it back? Oh, there we go, a beautiful dig. Unfortunately, you can't move the whole table for them. So just 1 point closer. And Miss Hannah Granger to the service line. Gets with the first touch, Ariana comes help. Messiah, good dig. We're still alive. It's going to be an outside hit, but it's good. Libera gets the second touch. Ariana with a top hit. Messiah tips it over the block. This is going to be a bit of a rally. 11. It's still up. Ariana doing a great job at that backcourt line. And there we go. Waimea bringing it back just by 1 point, but still Whakatāne. Kia rātou tonu I te piro o te mutunga iho o tēnei wahanga. Still at set point. Finds that opening and keeps it alive. Madeline. Opposite side. And it's still good. With determination on these girls. Not ready to lose it right now. And there it is. Whakatāne getting back a set. That being the third set of the game. Whakatāne ruatakau mā rima, Waimea ruatakau mā tahi. Set scores 2 to Waimea, 1 to Whakatāne. We'll give our girls some time to rest and then we'll be right back. Pai whānau ko hoki mai. Ki tēnei o ngā court number 3 here, Waimea College up against Whakatāne High School. Awesome game we got going on here, some top tier girl volleyball here on the top 32 in the country, which is Waimea College, closest on the other side of the courts, and close to the camera being Whakatāne High School. Sorry, just catching my breath. And we're back. We had an awesome set number 3, being extremely close, going 25 to Whakatāne, and Waimea, I believe, hitting the 20s. And stealing back a set from Waimea as well. But it seems as though we're playing an entirely different game on set number 4. It's only the second point of the game, and we're just going for an entire rally, sincerely down the middle to White. Set from the libero to Madeline, slams it down. Powerful hitter, that is Madeline from the opposite side. Number 12 in the green. We have some solid hitters here on the court today. I've noticed that Ariana is one of them, number 5 as well, in the black being Zoe, being an awesome player. And then on the green side we also have number 10, number 12, being some good hitters also. So we continue forth, Waimea pulling through in the lead by 3. And the pass is still good, unfortunately goes too far into the net. Miscommunication happened, but time to reset. Serves good and lands and caught for an ace. 5 points in a row for the Waimea College. Waimea. Hannah for the serve. And it is short. That is a 6-point lead in the game right now. First touch is good. Outside. Tips off the block. Hereira rātou te tima kakariki mai muri. ko te karanga o te kai rārangi rā. There will be a tip off the hand there. And there it is. That is 8 points in a row for the green team. Waimea. Oh, man. They saw what happened in their third set and thought, nah, we want to take it all right now. And that seems to be what's going on. Let's see if they can make do from the pipe. Not yet. As soon as Whakatāne can score 1 point and break this momentum they got going on, we'll start off with a timeout first. We'll just give our girls some time to relax. And I won't say much, we'll just continue forth in the game. I'll just give this time to thank our sponsors for tēnei o ngā huhunga, tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira. Te mihi kātika kia rātou. Our Palmy venues, Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics and Apollo projects. Ko tēnei o ngā kaupapa, e tū mai nei ki roto i a CET Arena Palmerston North, helping all these student rangatahi come together and be able to play this amazing sport we know as volleyball. Let's continue forth. 9-point lead, Waimea tips it over. Opposite side as Madeline, chest touch still works out. Now the other side, tips it over. Will get them 10 points at their whānau. This is a wicked score here for the Waimea team ahead of the Whakatāne. We carry on with Hannah Granger. Solid serves. Ariana tries to crack it. From the back, it's a pipe. He ārai tū hei katsi I taua piro. Oh, where te whānau. A beautiful point to cut it off with, and that is an amazing block there from Miss Hannah White, number 12 for the black team. Engari, ko Ariana tēnei. Angana I a rātou, a Whakatāne te whakahoki mai I ngā piro maha. White, kārere ki waho, ka whakahoki mai te pōro ki tērā tutaha o te neti ki te tai kākāriki. Ara e whakatāro ake, e whakakaha ake I te rārangi o mua ka uru mai a number 4 te kaumawha ko Botna tērā. Te Vitu with the first touch, sincerely sets it out to Isaiah, over the block. Opposite side, Hannah is a wall of her own. Job well done for Miss Hannah, number 12, now going up to serve. There is still a 9-point difference, and that is a bit of a struggle. But it's still the early games. Kangana ki te ki te kōwai. Te kaibukitoria. Madeline absolutely shut out by the girls in front, and that is number 4, Isaiah. And number 6, I believe, which is Emma Stern. Awesome spike, but unfortunate for her that we just had an amazing time to block there, giving it to Hannah to serve number 12. And we'll give it back to Waimea College, unfortunately, strengthening the back court now. Ara he whakapiti ngā hoki mō te tīma kākāriki, ka puta a te kaumārua a Holly Show, ara ka ora mai a Siena tāi. Rere pai, rere kaha, it is an ace. Mai I tēnei kohine a Siena. Yeah, that's right, I made that right. Siena no, straight for another ace down the court. E te whānau. Waimea is pulling a different game out onto the court this set. And my God, it is satisfying to watch. Sienna once again, Tefetu. Isaiah can shut it down. Breaks through the block. In between the blockers and the net, giving it to giving it to Zoe for the serve. First touch is good. By Waho. Holly breaks through. Karereki Waho. Slowly but surely making these points one at a time from the girls in black. Fortunately, returning it back to Waimea with a bit of a substitution going on for the green team. Kaputana mai iwa, Hannah Granger, ara ka ora mai anama Fitsu. That being Georgia Show. I believe this is the first appearance of Georgia onto the court. And an ace to start off. Make that 16 points for Waimea. Lovely serve picked up by Ariana. And there we go, another backcourt beauty dive. Ariana. Sincerely for the middle, kare kau he tangata I reira. Ka tono ki wainga, engari kei reira a Tapiti. Ariana no muri, kare re Tapiti te poro. Mai wainga, kua Kimi I a Tapiti. Ariana gets another crack at it. And for the reverse, makes it through. Ke te ora tonu te poro, mā waira, mā Ariana. Gets a chance to strike and hits it, a solid one too. Isaiah sits across court. Hit the play, ora tonu ana te poro. And a beautiful reverse set at a time like this. Oh, where te whānau. Ora tonu sincerely gets a touch to Fitsu. A joust. What is this game of volleyball? Ariana losing her footing. But Tefitsu hits a nice and high, will give them a time to take a breather and reset. Isaiah sends it far back court. Onto the opposite side, off the blocker. Sincerely sends it far. And down the middle, engari kei reira tonu Zoe. Isaiah now breaks through the block and wins that amazing rally we had going on between Waimea and Whakatāne. Oh man, what a great rally. That is just some insane volleyball being played there from both sides. Ka mau te wehiko tira. Oh, that's one for the highlights. And we continue forth with Isaiah with the serve. And a strong serve, Libero picks it up on the back. Is it alive? Tefiti gets a touch. Sincerely, don't even know what happened there. My angle is so weird, but it's still alive, and that's all that matters. Sincerely sits outside. Ariana tips it through the block and makes the point back. Now it is 7-16. Isaiah gets back to the service line. Solid hit there. Reverse set. Cross court action, sends it just over the net with a slam bomb sincerely. Ilana ki te taha maui, sincerely anō. Karere mai te tahi poro, kare he raru. Engari karere te piti te pati o Isaiah is giving the points to Waimea College. Te kaupiro tonu te rereketanga I tēnei wā. Arā ki te uru huki mai ngā tamatane o Waimea. Te mātaki ina kohine e tākoro ana. You'll see them on camera entering the walking pass rather. Ka pai ka hara mai a ena I tēnei wā. Beautiful first touch from Te Whitu. Ariana gets that cross court. Bit of a clash, but the girls are good. Papaia, ora tonu ana te kōro. It's good to see our girls are still fine. Te te paia, but an apology going on the court. Engari ki te ora tonu. Papaia, kōwai tēnei ko Emma Storm. Mana kōro e tonu. Solid serve and it's a good pickup. Kei Wainga. Ko whaia rātau a Waimea, te kaupiro tonu te rerekētanga. Ka whai Ashley. The top spin serve is coming. Te Pitsu picks it up, sincerely follows. Hangana, Isaiah ki te whai I te pāpa kamatunga. I te taha matau. He tipi. Hangana ki te ora tonu te poro. E te whānau. What the heck is going on? And an insane hit off the block. Still breaks through. And still kept up from both sides. I did see the referee there call a footing mistake from Whakatāne and managed to get the point. A few seconds after, they would have been saved by the neighbour ball. Another stunning top spin. How is this possible? These girls are doing insane digs. Ariana, unfortunately, hits the net. But I'd love to give my props to these coaches. Whatever drills you guys are practicing back at home, you're doing an amazing job at it. Keep it up. Just off the top of the net, sincerely, ka pahi, ki murika, zai, engari kārere, ki waho. Ashley, another chance to serve. Tepitsu picks it up easily. Ariana gets the touch and gets that down. Kapai Kohinema. 1 point at a time, making a comeback. Sincerely, number 8 for the serve. Madeline from outside. That tough swing of hers. Breakdance on the court. Oh, rare. Emoting on the court after a hit like that. You can't really blame her. She's been doing pretty crazy this game with the whānau. Giving her back to our serving line, Georgia Schoen from Waimea. Will be short, unfortunately, a bit too much ihi-wihi and wana flowing through the body right now. Ka hoki mai Ariana Dawson ki te rārangi tuku. First touch is good. Madeline. There is a touch at the net, carrying on. And there is Hannah White. Oia te ārai. Kahanei. Harake mai ko Ariana ano ki te rārangi tono. Solid hit over the block. It still kept alive. Libero will pass it over to Bitsu, nice and high. Ball flowing in the court and they will have to call it there. Ariana ano. The ball is kept alive. Sincerely gets the first touch. Ara Kotapitsu. Will be for the back. Tepitsu with another great dig. Ariana for the pipe. Reverse set there. Engari kei reira sincerely. Ariana. The blocks there. Kāngana ki te whakaora tonu. Mā waira. Hits outside, giving it to Waimea. Ruapiro noi ho te rereketanga. Ruapiro ano mā Waimea ki te whakoti I tēnei kēmu. Whakatāne doing a great job at holding in this far into the game. But we move on to Miss Courtney Duplays. Zaya gets the first touch at shorts. Now it's set. Match points for our game here on court number 3. Waimea College in the green, Takapuna in the black. Courtney for the serve. Good first touch. Has to give a good pass. Now focusing on defense. Ariana with a good first touch. Tips it over. Is that carrying? I don't know what's going on. That was pretty interesting though. Like if they carry that on, that would be cool. But I'm just gonna wait until we figure out what's going on here and then we'll continue forward. But in the meantime, Whānau, we'll just give our girls some time to stretch and relax whilst we figure out what's going on with this set point of the game. It is sad to see because Madeline has played an amazing game of volleyball today. So I hope she is all right after this. But we are going to continue forward with Courtney as our server. Defensive with the first touch, sincerely sits out to Zaya. Off the Arai. Whakatāne Inayane, giving Hannah a chance to serve. And it is still in the clear for the pipe. And just makes it over the net. Winning the game is Waimea College. 25 points to 12 Whakatāne, 3 sets on the Waimea, 1 set on the Whakatāne. What an amazing game to commentate on. This was awesome to watch, awesome to be here to witness. There are the match results on your screen with the Whānau. I'm going to leave it to you guys now. This is Wokaiho short clocking out, and we'll see you guys later. Bye.
Came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told on the move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu.
Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq.
Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my speed. Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef show gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide, downslide. I be heading up in the wild, chillin' low key. Catch me on the downslide, downslide, downslide. I be heading up in the wild, chillin'.